Hey, tada, tiddy, doo. Hello everyone. Good evening. How are you guys doing today? Wow, so many of you came for the start of the stream. I am really glad. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I'm starting a bit late. I have no choice. I have. You always have a choice, but you know what you want to choose. We both know what you want to choose. So let's get the party started. Oh, there was an update for Gunfire Reborn. Ah, just a small one. So, Racing 3 it is. I will see if I can finish it today, but I don't think so. Probably one more at least. I am doing the DLC, and then we will see. Have you heard that news about it, that this a creator of Shadow Tactics just made their last game? They will not be making anymore. For me, it's kind of sad news, because I really like this type of game, and it kind of made me think that maybe I should have this kind of game for voting next. Because I really liked Shadow Tactics, and I was beta testing Desperados 3 for them. I haven't actually played it yet. And now there's the Shadow Gambit, or what is it called, which is a really successful game. Hey Plasma, time to party. Party boy likes to party. Party girl also likes to party. Party party. Yeah, definitely. I'm ready to party. Where is the chopstick redemption? There's no time for chopstick redemptions, even not for buying chopsticks. No, sorry, I'm not going to make any of these changes on these crazy days where I work. Like a lot. I mean, last week was brutal because I was working night shifts even during weekend. This week will be the same. I don't have that many free days and I just feel exhausted, and so if I'm gonna make some changes, I will wait for some free days. When I have a bit time and not doing it in stress.
Gonzalez said you'd shit yourself.
What do you expect? He's ordered me to look after my comrades. But what's the point of that? They're dead. And I'm not stupid enough to confront the creature that killed them.
A wimp with a musket. Bravo.
So what if I am? This is my first year of service. So don't expect any heroic deeds from me. I'm staying put. You can deal with the beast.
Almost beast. Hey, Razorblade! Welcome. Hasbus, hi. Who babysits later while you work at night? I guess he babysits himself? Had some sound problem I had to fix, but I was here. How are you? I'm good, I think. As you could notice, I was doing my turns in the game, but then I was like, well, I have to start the stream and such. Okay, we deal with it. I will get my protections.
Jump onto my plate, demon.
I boosted myself before the fight. I'm not sure how long it lasts, but usually it is for a while. I did mine too. I think I started to understand the dog game and the one with the dragon, but I have no idea about the other one. I have no idea about the other one either. I have to say that I'm playing it for the first time. So, I guess we will see. I mean, I know 7 Wonders games, but I just don't know this dual one. So I guess we will just figure it out, right? I mean, honestly, I don't really care that much during the first games where we learn who wins, because we are just learning. So when you find out what we are doing, you can share it. Yeah, the dog game is really nice. I like it. You are even having more points in the dog game than I am having. So I think that you're doing pretty well. I just try to go for the same colors. Let me know if it works. I'm thinking, like, if we have to build these resources which are on those cards we have, perhaps.
The creature responsible for the death of your
Beginner's
comrades
like 100%.
is dead.
Well, so what? It'll come back again. We're still as screwed as we were before.
Believe me, that animal isn't coming back.
I hardly
Yeah,
know
so
you.
that you got
So why
the
should I believe you?
Unlike you, I'm
premium
thorough.
membership in
All right.
Board Game Arena.
Maybe things will get better from now on. Here. This is everything I've saved. You earned it.
And you also got some friends to play it? I saw the friends activity. I'm also trying to recommend it where I can, because to be honest, I love the place so much that I want it to be doing well. Plasma is a stalker. It shows on the front page.
Relax. The Soul Eater's gone.
Hopefully that was the last one. If we can't get any
Power
bigger
level over
cannons, things will
9,000,
look
but that's
pretty bleak.
impossible.
But before I bend your ears, take this gold. An honest day's pay for an honest day's work.
The suicide
What
mission
can I
is
learn
cancelled.
from you?
What do you want to know?
Oh, you had these things I don't want. Okay. Yes, I wanted to play it with some friends when they were over, and a lot of the games we wanted to play together were premium games, so I just paid the 10 euros. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is that just one person will be having that, and then you create it for your friends, and they don't have to pay anything. That's basically how I did it with my friends, like... I'm basically creating everything. But I mean, most of them got premium after some time anyway. Because in case they like want to play something with their friends, or maybe they also want to support support the place. Yeah, that's really nice. Also, why I got it. Yeah, I felt like it's so little per month for the amount of how I am using it. But also, like earlier, I wasn't really using it that much. Like I started using it a lot like a couple of months back. But before that, I was just paying. There's possibility I was paying for like 2 years without even playing the games there. So I wasn't using it. I didn't have the phone app. Now I have the phone app, so I can do my turns on phone. But I still didn't cancel it. So I was like, well, what? I will support them. They will grow, they will add more games, and when I decide to play it again, there will be more games for me to play.
Jump onto my blade, demon.
Ow! Idiot getting attacked by a ghoul.
Yeah, show it to them.
I did it already. Lots of large companies starting to use home share. How far are you in the main story if you are playing DLCs? True, the fun thing is we wanted to play Monopoly and it wasn't there. Oh, wow. Isn't there something similar? At least, I don't know. Ah! Oh, oh!
Yeah, show it to them.
Yeah, it's rather sad news about the Shadow Gambit developers that it's their last game. Super sad news.
Intricate lock.
120, so I need 16 more. Thank you, Laser. Now I can. We probably did not find anything similar, but there are so many games, so that's not really a problem. Well, how many players are you guys? I can maybe recommend you something. I've tried quite many games. I mean, I have a group of people where we are 4 and 5. We have 5, so we play games for 4 or 5 or such. Silver, iron. 3. I think that 3 is also good for those games which are for 4 and 5. Maybe the dog game could be interesting for 3. I like Bunny Kingdom. I play with 3 of my friends. So that is a game which we always play again. We finish one, we start a new. It's called Bunny Kingdom. So that one be like, we play... Wingspan. Wingspan is a great game. I mean, it's a little bit more complex. So, like, it's necessary to learn the rules and such, but I don't think that it is overly complicated. Just a little bit more complex than like these dog games and such. So Wingspan, that's about birds. Bunny Kingdom is about bunnies, obviously. And then there is Ark Nova, which is about building a zoo, which is currently one of my most favorite ones. I really like it. I feel like building a zoo is just so much fun. And how far I'm in the story, I forgot that. I will be going to Taranis after this DLC. And I already did the other islands. They sound really cool. Yeah, what else? Now we are learning this game through the ages, which is like about building civilization. But that is like the most complex game on the board game arena, so I would probably not start with that. But I think it's a lot of fun. And there are games which names I don't remember that much. Ah! Explosion! Taranis, yeah. Taranis will come after this. Then I guess I'm almost done with the DLC. I guess the manga is supposed to go in and get it. One of my favorite characters is on that island. I wonder if Laser knows which one it is. I guess he can guess. Maybe he also has his favorite. Oh, I like My Shelfie. That's the game I like on the board game arena. It's basically you have like a huge shelf and you have a board where you have tiles. And you are taking 1 to 3 tiles from that board, but it's shared with other players as well. And you're trying to build things in a certain order. But since others also want to build it in the same order, that you're kind of like taking tiles, so you just leave them the shit they don't need. So I really like My Shelfie. Tarane is the best island. Exploring is always so awesome. Oh, I'm so excited, guys, though. Since you are telling me. Kill the rat. So there's something to look forward to for sure. Agri Plasma should have done it earlier, but she's so slow. I'm taking my time! No reason to hurry. Game will not go anywhere. Hope to get a better PC someday to see it in its full. You definitely will.
When I stay on dry land too long, I feel like something's missing.
Yeah, nothing like the stench of men below deck.
Pervert.
Pervert. Oh. You just call him pervert. Oh, I found the shackles. You will definitely get it. The slower she is, the more risen I see. I like it. See. There you got your explanation, Laser. I'm the opposite. I want her to find things sooner than she does. You always tell me that I find things much sooner than I should. So make up your minds. It's always like a plasma, you found it earlier. You found your mission objective already. And I'm like, yeah, I did. So you were not supposed to find it yet. And it's not hard to not point out things that are good to do early, like getting the shackles. What did the shackles give me? Guess I can check. But the shackles were on in the DLC, so... Glory bonus. Oh, nice. Plus 10%. I'm so glorious now. Well, Razor, I got my first better gaming PC when I was, what, 28? So I had to wait quite many years. To get it myself. Glory achievement unlocked. So glorious! I had such a shitty computer growing up. I think that my brother always kept the good computers for himself and he always gave me the things he didn't want anymore.
I'm with you.
I was thinking, what is it? Their leg. It was a scavenger.
Not bad.
Scavengers are fast, but that's about it. Funny story, I'm achievement hunting in Listen 2 and you won with killing up to 2000 enemies with brokers. I need to cheat and kill the bat 4,000 times the console that is in the game. My fingers were dead. I think that it's not broken, it's just made that way that you have to do it during one session. Isn't it? Laser was saying something about it. That the reason why that's really bad at achievement is that because you have to do it during one session. So I guess you can turn off the game, but what if it crashes? So I guess you have to play through the whole game without turning it off. But if your computer crashes or the game crashes, then I guess everything is lost, so... Not many kids had a lot of cash plasma. I mean, some kids had a rich parents and had a lot of cash. I mean, there are kids probably who are like really young, really young, and their mobile phones are more expensive than my computer. So, yeah, it depends. It's crazy when we have 7-year-old kids running around with such expensive devices. Oh, your game crashes like every 2 hours. Oh shit. I don't care, but I can't do it like that. Well, You definitely have some persistence. That you still kept doing it. It's quite impressive.
Take cover. That really hurt.
Listen to can also crash randomly no matter the PC. The longest game I've ever played was Lehman's 24 and no save options. So much coffee. That was which year, Datamac? So doing the lockpicking achievement can be a huge pain in the ass. That sounds awesome and awful at the same time. Well, I was playing my first games maybe around 1992, 1993. It's pretty crazy. One things we were playing back then. But you know, even though the games back then were quite simple and very hard and very frustrating, I still fell in love with gaming. And maybe, you know, now when I think about it, that Laser always says that I finish every game and why do I bother with it if it gets a bit frustrating or something. And I'm like, well, maybe I got the answer. Maybe it is all about it that basically that's how we were gaming, like when I was little. There were games which were seriously frustrating, really difficult, but there was nothing else to play. So we were just doing it anyway. Right? It's like, that's how you're supposed to do. There's nothing else to play. And that I think just makes us not give up easily. So I think that the things we play actually makes us the kind of gamers we are. Because what I see, for example, with my brother's kids, for example, with my niece, she's now like, what, 11, 12 I think? And she has so many games for her Switch she can play.
We're a bit lost.
I thought you had the sixth sense.
Yeah. Somehow everything's different here.
So, she has so many options what to play. And that every time she struggles in some game, she just stops playing and starts playing something else. Because, well, there are so many options, right? So why would she be struggling with something? I was like a zombie that morning. I also did the person that owned the chest was 2 feet away. And I don't want to know what he thought when I loaded 100 times to pick this chest. Wow. What a way to spend your day, right? But it was worth it because in the end when you made it, it felt so good. I also don't even know why I bothered doing it. Listen to achievements are just super frustrating. Well, because maybe you just feel you want to have it in your favorite game.
Does this skull look familiar?
Where did you get that? It is the bony husk of my only daughter.
You had a daughter?
Yes, until she was taken from me. All the memories have faded. But she will come back to me soon. Just a few more, and then it's done.
I also have to dig up 50 treasures chest. I don't want to. Oh, you have to do 50 treasure chests in one sitting?
I know your secret. You've ensured that the Soul Eaters will never run out of food. Countless people died because of you.
And I don't deny it. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for a higher cause. I don't expect you to understand.
The Soul Eaters are dead. You'll be sending no more people to death.
It won't do any harm to prepare for their return. The blink of an eye in the fabric of time and they'll be back. Savor your victory. It won't last forever.
Your days of selling souls are over.
No! He won't bring her back to me unless he's got enough souls.
Forget it. He tricked you. It doesn't matter how many souls you sacrifice, it won't bring your daughter back. Take a long, hard look at yourself and make your peace. It's over.
Oh, this pain. But I can hear the truth in your words. You won. I'll leave the island and grant you one last question.
One last question! Woo! My cousin's PSN crashed and I would have gone bananas while playing that game, but it actually didn't. Yes, there are 4 chests in one place in the DLC, I just need to dig them up 13 times and I have it. Hey, that's not too bad, right? I felt like the 2000 kills or what it was sounded worse in one session.
Who did you make your pact with?
With someone who also has an eye on you. The Master of Demons, corrupter of the weak. You will meet him soon. Whether you will face him on your feet or on your knees is up to fate. Farewell, friend.
Fucking bastards.
A farewell, friend. Oh, fucking bastards. Listen to your logic, I'm a ghost, you can't hurt me. Main character gets them that one item, the ghost. No! So I guess I'm done here. Perhaps I can go and tell them.
Wherever the Inquisition settles, something always goes wrong. You know, it'd be different if a woman led them.
A woman in uniform? Yeah, I'd like that.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Either way, we're fucked.
About your soul eaters. Do you want news?
I'm listening.
The Soul Eater of the South is history.
Most excellent. What now?
One of those bloody creatures is hidden in a valley in the southwest.
That's not good.
That should have been the last of them.
Good. My men will take care of the remaining threats. You have done us a great service. Take this as a reward.
Damn mosquitoes bit
Ooh,
me
like a
ass again.
goat.
What do you intend to do now?
We'll hold our position here. I'll send one of my men to fetch reinforcements. The island is causing more problems than I expected, but nothing that we, the Inquisition, cannot overcome. Thank you again for your help, and I think we can take it from here.
Okay.
Hey, I open.
So these things, Taranis, Antigua. Two treasures on Antigua.
Next ship brings a load of wenches.
Them mosquitoes bit my arse again.
Isn't it about time you inspected your crew?
Polly nice! What?
Yes, Polly is nice. But Polly would be an even nicer parrot if he just told me where Polly's daddy's cave is.
Beach! Squawk! Cave! Mangroves! Squawk! Southeast! Squawk! Tacarigua!
Tacarigua, okay.
Alright, once again, slowly. There's a cave somewhere on Tacarigua.
Squawk!
Somewhere on the southern beach of the island, right?
Squawk! Cave crash! Cave closed! Squawk!
Alright, a collapsed cave.
And your
And
daddy is in there.
Daddy is in there, is that right?
Squawk! Polly's daddy! Needs help! Squawk!
Alright,
Okay.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for a collapsed cave then. You'd better not be fucking with me, or I'll pluck you.
Fuck you.
Squawk! Polly nice! Squawk! Squawk!
Oh, now I also got reminded. I don't know if you saw Discord, but in the general channel I was posting these pictures. That's a game on a board game arena called Pingimus. I think it's called Pingimus. And there you draw words which the game gives you, and other people have to guess what it is. So as you can see, I think you can even set it to your language. So if it's in Czech, I'm sure that it's in German. You will have so much fun with your friends, and it doesn't matter that you don't know how to draw or your friends don't know how to draw. It will be even more fun. Yeah, they just keep repeating the same things, like, oh, you should be talking
Hey.
to your crew. He says that so often it makes me more mad. But I feel like they all say the same lines too often, even like during combat and such. It could be a bit less.
It's good to see they haven't stopped you yet. Keep it up. We're almost there.
Hello, Kadriku! You little Lustmolch! How are you Lustmolching today? Hello, little Klipnica. Yeah, more variety, but I feel like the
Watch your
previous
back, lad.
games had more variety.
How's it going?
Fine, but I've got a bad feeling about something.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it.
You do that.
Okay, Edward, you are a weirdo.
Captain,
Seen anything unusual around here?
bad voodoo. This island is cursed.
Not anymore.
If we look
always.
closely, we will find many terrible things.
I can hardly imagine your
I
suffering.
don't know, I had the
As long
Horace
as it
guy
doesn't get
with
any
me.
worse.
And he wasn't
get
that
used to
funny,
it.
I would rather have
Your strength
Patty
and confidence
with
are
me.
impressive. How do you do it?
I have no choice.
I think that's why I'm so glad to be a member of
Oh
this
god,
crew.
Horace is doing
By the
his
way,
thing.
I thought I saw Sebastiano's
I'm
ship
fine,
on
how
the
are you?
horizon. I think he's hunting us. And eventually, he's going to find us.
It hasn't come to that yet. If he manages to find us, we'll be ready.
That's the right attitude.
Well, I'm doing pretty well. What about you? Okay, let's sail to... Well, we have things on the other islands. So maybe I should
Watch your back, lad.
go to the other islands. I think I have another black heart or two, so I can increase more my max HP. No need to ask twice, but thanks. Hey, I'm focused on the game, so sometimes I forget. It happens, okay?
Come on, let's go.
Good.
Or maybe you could a bit build up on it. Like, how are you really doing? What's new? I am fine, is what everybody tells you. Potato harvest. Oh yeah, the potato harvest. So you're very busy these days. Harvesting all the potatoes. I had a best friend when I was a teenager and she was also harvesting potatoes at this time of the year. So then she couldn't come out with me because she had to do the harvest with her family.
Here, a monkey bone and the black heart for cleaning.
So be it, Cucho. Here is your black heart.
Here, a monkey bone and the black heart for cleaning.
So be it, Cucho. Here is your black heart.
Teach me something.
Okay, I got some black hearts now, which I'm going to eat. Very yummy, yummy. Two black hearts. Because I was on 100, so maybe it's good that I go a bit lower. Are there any other trainers here? Merchant, hunter, distiller, hunter, hunter. Still have the silverware here. Silverware quest. Oh wait, I forgot you see two of my favorite characters in the game on Taranis. That's one of them has big boobies.
I have some silverware here.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
What will you do with all the stuff now?
I know someone who hangs around with the mages. He told me that they like silver stuff. I'm bound to wrangle a good deal with those guys.
Well, that's why Patty is a favorite character of a lot of people, right?
Mia miti tosheka. Happy.
Because of her
Damn,
beak.
I miss Tegarigua.
Can't wait for you to meet them. That would be very weird if one of them had big boobs. Yeah. Well, when we meet them, it will be kind of fun to see. Well, wasn't the police thing on Takarigua? Oh yeah, it was police daddy. So I should go to both. Guess we are done here. Well, that place has 2 treasure maps. So let's get it.
A shadow below the water. A really big one. A sea monster lies in wait off the coast.
We know what to do.
It seems to be faster and more dangerous if you ask
a
me.
new one?
So make sure you are prepared for the worst when you set sail.
Terror from the deep again.
Come on, let's go.
Aye.
I guess it comes every time we set a couple of times. Sail. The happy pirate treasure. This is the most annoying minigame ever. It looks cool, but it's just awful playing. Yeah, I already did 2 of them, so this will be my 3rd one. I mean, they make them harder and harder, but I can't say that I'm really enjoying it. I feel like your things you can do are so limited. I don't know. Nothing compared to the shooting minigame from Risen 2 on hard mode. Oh, I was not doing the shooting. It was so frustrating. I tried, but holy moly. I mean, I did play the 2nd game on hard. Dig up 10 treasures. But now, after I realized how annoying the shooting is, I didn't want to do it. I'd rather throw the darts here or knives. Not darts, knives. I think it's more fun. Wait a second. Isn't Morgan treasure on Antiqua? We are not in Antiqua. Wait, Morgan's treasure is on Keela? But then why is it under Antiqua? Oh, we were already on Antiqua and then it's not even there. Also the drinking game is just so funny. I like the drinking game. That one I could win. They just throw the stuff with 500 kilometers per hour. I always felt like a cool kid with 11 when I first played it. Okay, I guess we have some battle in front of us. I guess we have to go to Keela again or Takar. Let's go to Takarigo first. Time to have to kill some sea monster again. But our ship has more HP. Yeah, the health bar is super weird.
It's coming from the rear.
I don't even see where it is coming from.
Over there.
I have not even seen that monster yet. Yeah. Well, maybe our ship is upgraded or something. I don't know.
Here it is.
There's the laser. That's the sword. Oh yeah, it's glitching out.
There it is.
One of the reasons why I don't really like it because the monster is kind of passive. It kind of feels like it disappears before you can even see it.
Right there.
I don't know. Love the backs in the game, they're so funny. Yeah, I think that is probably why the game is kind of charming.
It's behind us.
It's behind us. Well, he said so, but I don't see it behind us. The other one was a bit active with the poison and such.
Right there. Be careful.
Oh, this one has poison too. was really hoping that we would finish it already. Well, I also probably don't like it because when I was fighting my first monster, I had to do it over and over and over many times because it was getting glitched.
That was close.
So I did the battle so many
would
times.
have got us this time. I hope that was the last of them.
Bring them on.
Well, we made it. Well done, Captain.
Hey, Snowball!
That was a
How are you?
masterful performance.
What's new?
I'm proud to serve you.
Now you're just taking the piss.
No, we're still alive. Everything's great. Keep it up. I like it.
Okay. Well, the treasure should be here. Oh no, wait, that was the other thing. No, there's Police Daddy here. Hello, finished murdering. So how did you like it? Did you like the DLCs?
Come on, let's go.
No problem.
So now you will be playing Subnautica? Yeah, maybe I would like those mini games a bit more if
Can you teach me?
if I didn't have to replay the first one so many times. Toughness 40, influence 50.
Can you teach me to be more effective at intimidating people?
Of course, no problem.
They're very nice addition.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I learned everything. I think Subnautica is already installed anyway. That is just such a great game. Can kill some monkeys for extra. I think that a lot of these animals respawned. You paid money and now you can be mean to people. Well, some people I guess deserve it. And I think that I'm a bit rich and I still haven't sold everything I have. So I think I have 10,000. There's nothing really anything I want to buy right now. So I'm just getting sometimes things. I wonder if it's this cave. Maybe not. Maybe it's access from the water. And I guess I lose souls for some intimidation options, but I feel like not for all of them. See, maybe I can swim there.
Not bad.
Hey, this developer who made Shadow Tactics, they're Germans, right? That was really sad news about them. It's called Mimime or something? That was really sad news about them too. Stop developing games. Yeah, but the developer, Shadow Tactics, was good.
Now
even
that's a cave.
I haven't played the Ico's Choice yet. But they also made Desperados, and now they made this game called Shadow Gambit or something. But they announced today that it's their last game. It's kind of sad. I did not know if it was okay to tell you that you were wrong there, so I just said nothing and watched. Yeah. I would ask for help if I wanted it. So it was okay to not tell me. Heavy armor? Wow, look at that. Can have a much better armor. Plus 10, plus 10, and plus 15.
Thank the heavens! I've been found! I've been waiting for so long. Thank you.
What are you doing in here?
I was looking for treasure. It's just what pirates do. This stupid place caved in on me.
How could something like that happen?
All I heard were these horrible screams from the mangroves. Then the ground shook and everything just collapsed around me. No idea what that was.
I've a pretty good idea. A skull cave belonging to the shadows.
I'm so glad that someone finally came.
So you're Polly's daddy.
That bird really brought you here?
You could say that.
Well, it was worth it then. He was trapped with me in the cave. I taught him to speak before I was able to squeeze him out of one of the holes in the cliff wall. Do you have any idea what it's like being trapped with a parrot for weeks?
I can imagine.
I taught him the words Takarigua and cave and repeated them till they sank in. Well, I'll be. That bird actually remembered all that. I'd almost given up hope.
Do you want Polly back?
Do you want Polly back?
No.
You keep him.
I really can't stand any more of his squawking.
He doesn't want him back.
In any case, thank you again.
How the
my
Plasmat is
friend.
dropping in to say hi and
Here,
bye.
Take
Hi
everything
and
I
bye.
found on my
Wiggly
travels
arms,
so far.
Majin.
I'm absolutely done with treasure hunting. I'm gonna go get some fresh
He gave
air
me
now.
2,234
Go do
gold.
that.
Farewell, my friend, and thanks again.
Cool, and I got heavy armor as well. Wow, look at me now. I wonder who that man had sex with to get a parrot as a kid. Good question. Good question. Poor Polly, abandoned by the owner. No, Polly abandoned the owner. She left him in the cave. He, she. I don't know if Polly is he or she. I guess she. So wait, now we should go to Morgan's treasure. This is the last thing. And that one is... That was where I already was before. It was on Kila and I thought that it was on Antigua because it was where it is under, but obviously not. It was a bit confusing. Bird guy from Rick and Morty. I don't know who that is. Why are you answering to yourself? I don't know who that is. I'm confused. Laserbee's replying to Laserbee. I don't know who that is. I think Polly is a male. They use male pronouns and so in the German dub, but I mean it's a parrot. Yeah, so it's a male parrot. I honestly don't even know how would I recognize if it's a male or a female parrot. Like, does anybody know the difference when you look at a parrot? If it's male or female? I have to say that I have no idea.
Baraka will stand guard.
You do that. I look at bird and it's bird. I have no idea. Maybe coloring, I have no idea as well. Like, I guess that's not just in case of parrots, but in case of like all birds. It's not like you're looking under its skirt, but I think that you're right about the colors. I think that with some birds it's definitely the colors. But can even birds see colors? I guess they can. Polly's secret maybe she lays eggs that we know. Maybe something will happen in the game and suddenly we will have some eggs around. Oh, that was alcohol. Wow, that was worth
Typical. Captain Morgan's treasure would be a case of booze.
Amazing. I think that it's time to go to Taranis. Traveled by ship 20 times. Taranis, here I come! Booze all around. Yeah. Plus one person called Booze. Booze and booze and booze. Imagine like having a baby and naming your baby Booze. You would be like, you little boozy chico. Imagine having a baby. Yeah, imagine having a baby when you imagine that.
I'm sure there's a lot of stuff waiting to be acquired. I want to go have a look around near the warehouse.
Alright. Should I pick you up there?
Yeah,
Better
I'll see you later.
Naming him Boobs. Who would name their baby Boobs? Hey Polly, I found Thorben. Polly's daddy.
Hey Polly. I found Thorben. Polly's daddy.
Polly's daddy free?
Yeah, that's right. He's out of that cave and is enjoying his freedom.
Polly's daddy
Yeah, I think it's male.
Captain
The
Hero.
coloring or something.
Yeah, I think we did good there, my little friend.
Polly Nice, Polly Hero, Captain Daddy, Polly Pirate,
Oh, I don't know.
Polly Pirate, Captain Daddy,
Fine. You can stay here, but don't get into any trouble, alright?
Dumbo,
Booze was involved in everything.
Oh, behave yourself.
I mean, Booze was probably involved in the making. Better than naming him Boobs. Name it Boop and claim it's just a different way to spell Bob. Oops, there was this little misspelling. You should be called Bob. It's like with my name. My parents were thinking that my aunt was called something, so they named me after my aunt, and then they realized that she had a different name. So I'm named after my aunt, which actually was not called what I'm called, so it's all fucked up. At least, like... it's like, no. What's your aunt called before you name your kid after her? It's a bit embarrassing. Oh, we named your kid. we named our kid after you. Oh, what is her name? Oh, that's not my name.
Watch your back, lad.
I mean, it is similar, but it's not quite the same.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
How they don't know your aunt's name? Well, you know, in Czech language, we have these things that we have a different variations of names. So you're called something, right? For example, my name is Eva. So my name is Eva. And almost no one of my friends, family or something calls me actually Eva, because there is just so many variations how they can call me. And everything is usually starting with I and V, and the ending is like depending on what people prefer. So some people would call me Ivcha, some people would call me Ivanka, some people would call me Ivushka. Yeah, like so many different versions of if something. And that's basically how they were calling my aunt in some version of something. And then they were thinking that the original names which these variations come from is something, but it was actually something else. I would like to name my kid after my dad. Asshole, quite a nice name. Oh no.
Watch your back, lad.
Well, maybe call your kid then Zadek, like this guy. Because this guy is basically called ass in Czech.
Well, we're on Tyrannus. What will you do now?
The mage Erasmus sent me to Tacarigua to get the monolith stone for him. He needs it for his experiment. He calls it his reactor. If I turn up at Erasmus's, I will have to justify myself again for all sorts of crap.
Come on, give me the stone. I'll do it for you.
Really? I owe you one. Here's the stone. Take it to Erasmus. He will be pleased.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
I'm glad that I'm part of your crew. But to be honest, I should go and speak to Faruko. He told me that I should come and see him when I'm back from Tacarigua.
Faruko? What's the problem? Just go and speak to Faruko. Where is this Faruko?
Where is this Faruko?
I guess he'll be in the Great Hall in the mage camp. He's usually there.
What's the problem? Just go and speak to Faruko.
Yeah, sure. Which means I'll get yet another lecture.
This guy.
Responsibility and the consequences of not following the
coward.
mage's orders, blah, blah. Okay, I took a little longer than intended on Tacarigua. But it was a real tough nut to crack.
I guess I have to go there because this guy's scared to go anywhere. Name and boob and claim. It's just a different way to spell Bob. Don't call you kid. What the fuck, Bob? What the fuck, Bob? But if Zadek is involved, there won't be any babies. And it doesn't have to be involved all the time, right?
Why did you go to the mages anyway?
The mages are smart, no question about it. But sometimes their words of wisdom can really get on your nerves. I just think the mages could show a little more gratitude. After all, we're risking life and limb for them.
What if I speak to Faruko?
Well, you've actually helped me enough
This
already.
guy's really cowardly.
I don't
He
know
doesn't
if I
want to
can
speak
ask
to
that of you as
anyone.
well.
I'll survive.
All right. Thanks. I will return the favor. Just don't tell him I've been on a thieving spree on Tacarigua. He's already... Well, you'll find out when you talk to him.
Okay. Well, here's the place. Taranis is quite huge. That's for sure. Some shadow area. I'll make sure that we don't fall down. I'm a specialist of falling down and leaving the ship.
That's correct.
This place used to be busier.
You've been here before.
Once. And then I was banned from the island for
I
a
have
year.
a huge chest now, guys. What do you think about it?
If we want to learn more about the mages, we'll have to go further north. Deep into the heartland.
Marbuk. Huge chest.
No cargo then?
What?
Didn't you arrive in that boat over there? What cargo are you carrying?
Just us.
Just us.
So you're not here to deliver goods to the mage camp?
No.
You may just set up a camp.
You mages set up a camp.
Yes. It's in the heart of this island. If you want to visit, go and see Baker. You can find him to the right of the warehouse up the hill. Ask him to take you there. It can be pretty dangerous without a guide. Stay away from
I'm
both
so
the forest
scared.
and the big lake. If you don't want to end up as a water lizard's dinner.
Alright.
Alright, I'm so scared. I need a guide. I'm poor and weak.
The lightning will show us the way.
At least this armor makes more sense than the last chest of the demon hunters. If you have to sneeze once, you're dead. Yeah. Now if someone wants to hug me, they're probably dead. I mean, look at this thing in the boob area. That can scratch the lady when you will want to hug her. Poor ladies. They will have scratches all over. Ow, lizard! What is lizard doing so close? I want to charge my attack. It's the rock in the way, so annoying. Oh, teleportation stone. I bet they could need that armor. Yeah. It would be a good booby protection. I have to admit that. If anyone would be trying to touch her, then they would be punished. Imagine sitting with those teeth poking your belly. Ooh. If something is in your ears, the shoulder spikes are quite useful. Oh. You mean for clearing earwax? Ooh. Laser, do you hear? That's a way. Nipples for the win. Those boobs would be pointless without them. I mean, boobs would be still boobs even without nipples. Do you actually know that there are people who have 4 nipples? I've seen it. You guys probably never heard about it, but it's true. Treasure map! Woohoo! Where is that? Far away. You become deaf in 2 seconds. That's also possible. That's higher possibility, I think. When I'm drunk, I also see 4 nipples. Totally recalled the original. Well, why I'm saying that because we have that in family. I did not inherit that, or whatever it's calling, like genetically. But my grandmother had 4 nipples. Like 4 on her boobs. Hey, Safi!
What's the matter?
Is it one of your
Safi
favorite
wants
characters?
rum. You have?
Of course. Here you are.
Tantan, homie. Safi, like drink, make you gaga.
Make you gaga?
Now even the gnomes
Drinks
are
make
knocking
you
them
Lady
back.
Gaga?
When time comes, Safi, make strongest drink of all.
So yeah, I wanted to say like, with the nipples, like, my grandmother had 2 nipples on her boobs, of course, but 2 also like under, like on the like a stomach area. There were 2 more. And then my sister got 2 kids, like all my siblings has 2 kids, but one of my sister's kids got the same. Like basically my grandmother got this thing. Then my mom didn't get it. And we didn't get it as kids. I can confirm I only have 2. Isaac can confirm 2. And then my sister's kids. So like how many generations it skipped, this 4 nipple thing. And then my niece has it. So yeah, it skipped my mom generation, our generation. So it skipped 2 generations and then they have it again. Plasma has 6. I don't have 6 nipples. Yeah, drunk laser. But yeah, it's completely possible. Like they're genetically really interesting things sometimes. But of course it's not like something big. They're like really small. And they are obviously not on boobs. They are just like nipples on the skin. Never heard of that. I never heard of that either. But basically I didn't even know that my grandmother had it because like I didn't see my grandmother naked, right? But then my sister was wondering when her daughter was growing up, like, what does she have like these 2 small dots like on her like stomach part, like under the boobs. And then we were looking at it and then my mom was saying something like, yeah, that's what the grandma had. I don't know. I don't actually know. It just looks like nipples, but more like what man has, you know, not like female nipples. But I don't know what else could that be. No, they're not pimples. They were there for many, many years. I mean, my grandmother had them there her whole life, so... It's a very strange thing, but...
A gnome who drinks rum.
Whatever you don't have in your head, you haven't drunken yet.
What are you on about? Perhaps I should give up drinking.
Homie, prefer water?
No, rum is alright.
As I mean, men also have nipples even though they don't use them for milking. So I mean, if you look at them, they look more like male nipples. So then I think that my grandmother and my niece have like 2 female nipples and 2 male nipples. Under. Yeah, but you have a stinger though, Plasma. Yeah, I'm special. But no one in our family had stinger before, I think. Or I don't know about it.
What do you think about the mages?
Mage funny. No interest in doolally drink. Only want shiny stones from mountain. Pirates better.
Pirates better.
Don't you want any gold and gems?
Stingers up.
But liquid gold brings even greater joy.
You mean rum?
Yip yip.
Yip yip.
Magic powers.
I like that yip yip.
Say that rum makes ugly people beautiful.
Well, yeah. But only until you wake up next to them.
What?
Forget it.
Oh my god, he was so cute. Ram makes ugly people beautiful. So you can skip 2 generations and your grandkids get also a stinger. I hope so. I mean, it's really nice to have a little stinger. You never know when you need to defend yourself, right?
Can you teach me something about making rum?
So he knows how to make
Safi
rum.
Can, but it cost gold.
Well, do you guys have something weird in families? I don't mean like their characteristics, but more like weird things on bodies and such. I mean, you don't have to name who has it, right? But like these things, like with 4 nipples, I've never heard about it before, but I guess people have things. I think what I have is that, like, I kind of have narrow fingers, but then my little fingers, they are like bent. They are like bent in, both of them. So I'm like, that's super weird, I think. They're like, whoo, whoo. Laser can confirm about the little stinger. Is he a shirt alcohol go shut up? I'm here. Can you teach me?
What can you teach me?
Ask me.
Learn distilling.
What do you have to offer?
Beautiful dinghy. Homie, looky.
Homie, looky. Oh, alcohol. Oh, this guy's just selling alcohol. No, thank you. He's Mr. Booze. So yeah, these weird things sometimes.
2 times 3.
Hello, little fella.
Little? God, you know little. The average gnome is 3
I just think that one of your
is
favorite
3
characters will be
3/4
some
feet tall.
gnome.
You're quite the clever one, aren't you?
Oh yes, Gaddy sometimes help Master Rummold with counting. You want to play a game?
Why not?
Vamos! Then listen to Gaddy very close. If Rummold drinks some rum, how many rums does he have left at the very least?
Ramo drinks some rum, how many rums does he have left at the very least? None.
None?
Wrong, homie. He has one in his name. Rummold.
Oh,
Does
Rummold.
homie get it?
Right. Yeah.
Always practice counting. Good for brain and purse.
Can you teach me something?
Although Gaddy not good teeth, Gaddy still teach you how to steal dinghy.
How to
You are
steal
naturally
dinghy?
good thieves, but you should watch out when you steal from homies. Among GNU, it is an honor not to get caught, but homies don't like one bit. But don't let that stop you, homie.
Do you also trade goods?
Trado? Yip yip, homie.
Yip yip, homie.
Let's trade.
Okay, does he have? I guess not. guess I have the standard things. What everybody has, because it can be the first island you choose, right? So, and I guess first you get the standard things. Pummies! Yeah. I really like the lockpicking in this game too. I feel like it's quite special.
Be on your guard.
So I guess this is a ship you would be getting if you joined them.
Hey, wait.
So you're the important man on board.
I've been ordered to guard the Major's galley, and I don't know your face. Although, you're the guy who arrived in the harbor just recently.
Yeah, that's me.
You're from far away, aren't you? What's the situation like out there?
The sea is not safe due to a fleet of ghost ships.
Oh yes, I heard. That's bad news. Well, luckily they haven't turned up yet.
It's only a matter of time.
You could be right. Then we'll have to fight them.
We will fight him! Fight them.
Nice ship you have there.
Nice ship you
No,
have
it isn't
there.
mine. It belongs to the Majors.
But are you able to sail it?
Of course. Or they wouldn't have entrusted me with such an honorable task.
Right. What does one have to do to get you to leave aboard the galley?
To do what?
To attack the fleet of ghost ships.
You must be kidding. I have my orders. Unless anyone tells me otherwise, the galley is staying where she is.
And who gives the orders?
Usually the most powerful person. And right now, that's without doubt the Majors.
How about you make an exception? Just this once.
No way.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to get that. I have to get the ship on the Keelak too, I guess. I forgot about that. So yeah, I have to also come up with a new voting thing. I can guys show you some suggestions if you want to. Maybe you can help me put something together for voting. Before we leave, I guess I should go and talk to the people in the place.
What kind of port is this?
Hey, Patty is
good job.
here.
You're here. I was just leaving.
So, did you learn anything?
Yep. Rummold the warehouse master has all his savings in a locked box in his warehouse.
Seriously?
Yep. And I stole the key to the box.
His key?
Shh, not so loud. Here, take it.
Alright. But how can we get to the box?
I don't know. That's your job, you plum.
You plum? Just called me plum. Yeah, this weird sound you could hear. I'm just using some hand cream because my hands were so dry. And I was expecting them to talk for a bit longer, so now I have very creamy hands. And I can't touch my mouse. So okay, when we think about it, like my next game I'm gonna play will be this kind of game like Super Mario Odyssey Spyro or such. I don't know what I would call it. It's like some kind of platformer, like 3D platformer thingy. Right. So that will be my next game after Essence 3. After that I will be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think. So I will be playing my first Pokemon game ever. So that will be quite interesting. And after that, Super Mario 64. Oh my god, Pokemon. Yeah, I've never played the Pokemon game. Have you ever played any, Razor? Super Mario Odyssey, not 64. So what should come next after voting? Like, I guess not something similar to those games, but maybe something different. I was thinking something real-time tactics. Or something where you have to manage something like the 2 Point Hospital, campus, dinosaurs in the things, I don't know. What is the game's type even called? Or these real-time tactics games like Desperados, Commandos, or something turn-based completely. Pokemon is the biggest part of my childhood ever. I played all main games. Oh. But those ones are only on Switch, right? So you have Switch or some Nintendo. Elex is also an option. Yeah, but the Elex is the thing is that I guess Elex can be considered similar to recent games, right? So maybe I should give it a break for a while. Oh, there is a duck I forgot to kill. Okay. How about that as point-and-click adventure? I know you enjoyed those. Yeah, I could also pick some of those. I have a lot of those. I was also thinking some detective game. Some detective game couldn't be too bad either. I was thinking not an RPG. Yeah, I think that isn't the Harvey's New Ice, isn't it like more games from them? I don't know if Harvey's New Ice is a first game, but I know that I think that I have all of them in the series. But I forget how they're called. But I had the feeling there was more than one. Oh, you don't like NMS. What is NMS? No Man's Sky. This is the only NMS I can think of. Yeah, as I said, I guessed right, but it's just so random. Yeah, Edna Breaks Out. I was playing it a little bit, and that was many years ago. I think I was playing the one with Edna. I was visiting my family, and they went to bed really early, and I was there alone. I think Laser was not there with me, and I was a bit bored. So I was playing on some old computer there. This thing. But I don't remember anything. That could be also like 10 years ago. So yeah, those could be also good options. There are a lot of good point-and-click games I could be playing. I know you don't enjoy Space Flight. No, I don't really enjoy space games very much. I haven't...
Get out! I'm not gonna tell you again. Get the hell out of here. You had your chance. Basha! Get out of my sight. Nick's ducky, okay?
Run, I did. These are also from a German developer. Yeah, I still need to play them. And the question is if I want to do a point and click after or what I want to do. I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Steal from me, would you?
Ah, he turned around. Sucks. I-17 is frustrating, but I always wanted to see it. So shading though. Stealing sugar. Well, I can show you what I came up with. But I will have to outsap, and I know how good that will be for my game. Very old game, Plasma, but you know old games are usually odd hard. Yeah. I know that old games are usually very, very hard. I don't mind old games, but like in combination with some other things. I mean, only old games wouldn't be that much fun. I came today from work and I was actually looking through this list of games I could be playing next. Oh, jeez. Silver ring. Sunset Overdrive. I mean, I have that game, but I can't say that... Wait, I haven't played that one yet, I think. Well, he turned around, so it wasn't too bad.
25 packs of sausages, 35 wheels of
sausages,
cheese, 200 bottles of spirits, 8 salted warthogs. Huh? What is it?
Have any strange-looking books arrived here recently?
Ha! There's only one thing that those fine gentlemen up there like doing better than stuff in their faces.
I'm tired
and that's reading. Brooding over their huge tomes day and night, sitting on their fat asses. But if you're looking for a particular book, you might have quite a search on your hands.
I'm sure that the best harbor master on Tyrannus can help me.
Well, lad, I won't pretend I'm not savvy. Have I ever told you about the time that all on my own, I carried a shipment of...
No, you didn't. What about those books?
Oh, right. Then just tell me when I should start looking. Then I'll grab my lists and get to it.
About the books. Help me search for strange-looking books.
Just a second, dude, to make I will
Don't
check.
think for a second that I can work miracles, lad. I'll probably be busy with a search for at least a full day. My lists aren't going to check themselves.
Found anything yet?
No, you'll have to be patient a while longer. Come back later.
Nice harbor. Who's all the junk for?
Junk? These are the best goods from the remotest parts of the world. Do you have any idea how much logistic effort goes into acquiring all that stuff? A safe trading route, capable and seaworthy crew, reliable suppliers.
I wanted to know who it was for.
Oh, I see. For the mages, of course.
Right. Do you also sell it?
I will just
Only
finish the
if you
conversation
pay.
with this guy and then I
And
will
if your
check.
pockets are empty, don't even think about nicking anything.
I wasn't planning to.
Good. Because there are two things I can't stand. Rats in my goods and louse-ridden thieves.
Have you got a problem with thieves?
Yes, damn it. And I'm not happy about it.
Do you know who robbed you?
I did.
It must have been the gnomes.
Very likely. But the gnomes here don't appear to want to antagonize you.
Well, that's for sure. But sometimes
Can
the
my
little
character
buggers just
wasn't
can't
planning,
control
but plasma
themselves.
was.
And sometimes they accidentally
What can I
borrow
say?
things. Someone will have to lie in wait at night among the chests. Then we'll get wise to these
I
filthy
like
things.
looting, what can I say?
Which crates are you talking about?
There's a stack of crates and barrels near the quayside. Just head down the stairs near the warehouse and keep to your right. You can't miss it.
Banders keepers, yeah, right.
I'll find out who's stealing from you.
Great. And in the meantime, I'll get a few nooses ready for some gnomes' necks.
Calm down and be patient.
Yeah. Just
He told me
remember,
that I should
if
be
you want to
patient.
keep a lookout from near those crates, you'll have to do it at night. If it helps, you could always hit the sack for a few hours beforehand.
Show me your goods.
I guess I don't really need more ancient knowledge. Seems like I learned everything I could for now. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. And where is the plasma thief emote? No emotes for a while. I think I need a new emote artist, but I'm not sure whom. I didn't have a good experience with the last one. She just basically said it will be done in 3 weeks, and then I was waiting like almost the double time, even longer. It was really terrible. So, and I don't have anyone else. Also, I don't have the ideas. Like, I'm not an artist, so I don't think as an artist. I would like something special no other streamers have, but I can't come up with the ideas because I don't know. I'm not really into this art stuff at all, so... It's a bit hard with me. So emotes are kind of expensive. So then you at least want to have something special when you're already going to pay a lot. So that hasn't been anything new for a while. Do you have the telekinesis hand spell? I don't need telekinesis hand spell because wait, maybe that is the thing. I don't know what it was called, but it's instead of a melee weapon. It's a mental grasp. Allows you to pick up items from a greater distance. This one is Steve made up. Yeah. I absolutely love the Stinger app and I love the Taratili to do. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I even forgot about the flower. So I'm using this one now. Yeah, I was thinking about it and I forgot about it, so thanks. Plasma looting, plasma finding. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, let me check the Steam thing. Well, Datamag was saying the Sunset Overdrive. I think I do have that. Wait, that is the game I was already playing. I don't own it, but I was playing it. Yeah, I was already playing Sunset Overdrive, so that was something else. I thought that you meant. Yeah. I think I already finished Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, definitely. I played that one already, Datamac. So I already played Sunset Overdrive. But let me check the list I was looking at. So here I was putting up some like ideas. So I was thinking like Battletech, Invisible Ink, Phantom Doctrine, Warhammer 40k, Mechanicus, XCOM, Chimera Squad. Then I know that someone, I think it was Malistic, suggested Contradiction Spot the Liar, which is this FMV kind of game. So I was thinking for voting what other FMV games I would put up to that. I found some which I already own. And that is 5 Days, She Sees Threat, and the Shape-Shifting Detective. They're all FMV. Then someone suggested State of Decay, then I found some other zombies games like Dead Age and Dead Rising 2. I would like to play one day some Yakuza games. I don't know which Yakuza is first. And Plague Tale Requiem. Then I was thinking about Black Mesa would be nice to play, but I don't know what I would put it up for voting with. Then Campy was suggesting Pizza Tower, so I was thinking for voting what would come with that, and what came up with like Cat Quest, Costume Quest, Hollow Knight, Katana Zero, Mark of the Ninja, Remastered, and Valiant Hearts The Great War. Then some indie Souls of Death's Door, Reki, and Wildermyth. Then I would like to play Deathloop at some point, which I guess could go together with voting with Black Mess Up, like the Requiem, maybe something. Then the Desperados, Wanted or Dead or Alive. Partisans is similar kind of game like the Desperados. I guess Commandos could be added there. Shadow Tactics, Blade of Showdown, Echo's Choice. Blade of the Show. I played the first Shadow Tactics. I haven't played this Echo's Choice yet. So I was thinking that could be another thing for voting. Then some open world games like Destroy All Humans, Final Fantasy XV, Ghostwire Tokyo, Scarlet Nexus, The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, Valkyria Chronicles, Marvel Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Something like that for voting. Then some walking simulator puzzle games like Firewatch, The House of Da Vinci, The Room, The Suicide of Rachel Foster. So I guess that could be also a good options for. Then some detective games. Game Deck is a detective game. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 is a detective game, and The Pain Streak Killings. I don't know, do you guys know any other detective games? I was thinking I would put up some detective games together, but I don't know. And then I was thinking, what about card games voting? I found that I own Hand of Fate 2, Inscription, Monster Train, Slay the Spire, Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. So I think that all those should be card games. Then I was thinking something like Jurassic World Evolution, 2 Point Hospital, and something else together with that. And then I put up some Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, and Nier Automata, which are both really great games and could be put up with something. Yeah, that one is a horror detective game. Yeah, I heard about that too. I guess I can put it there because I think that I do own it. Yeah, I do. And I haven't played it yet. So I guess that one could be put together with this one as a fourth option. Depends on what mood you're in when the time comes and you already played Stray or some game. Well, what I am in a mood when it comes, it doesn't really matter, because if it wins the voting, then I will play it no matter what. I played it with my best friend and it is really interesting and cool. Yeah, I was also looking at it yesterday. But I was just thinking like if it's a bit like horror thing more than detective, but I wasn't sure because I haven't played it. So yeah, those were some things. There were my plans for games to play. There are games I played in 2021. Those were those. This is most my plan for 2022. Don't think that I filled it that much. Well, now I can say that I finished this one this year. Mutant Year Zero. Recent games. See, they were already planned for 2022. That was planned for 2023. I haven't actually finished any of those games this year. Funny. Yeah, I also want to show you when I'm already showing these things. Progress. I found this page called Rank 1 Global. And I created my profile here. So I'm adding here some games. Like games I want to play. So there will be the games I will be playing recently, like Cyberpunk, God of War, and such. Pokemon Legends, Arceus. Remnant from the Ashes. There's what I'm playing right now. Risen 3, Gunfire Reborn, Valheim, Darktide and such. And there are games I finished. I'm not done adding those games I finished yet. But I'm already on this, on T. So now I'm on this War of Mine. So I want to create this profile, actually put it under my stream, so you guys can like see. So those are all games I've already finished. So it's a lot of games, but the list is not finished yet. I was using this page before, which was my videogamelist.com, but they kind of stopped making these adding games and such. They were reworking the page and then they kind of stopped, so now I'm basically copying what I have here to the new list. Because there is a Twitch extension for it, so at least I can add it under the stream using the Twitch extension. So yeah, I'm here, this War of Mine. So still have to add those games. And then the new ones, because I haven't updated it for a while. And then... Oh yeah, you played Papers, Please, love it. Yeah, I did. Was fun, but was really stressful. So yeah, I'm trying to make this list so people can actually like check what was already played. And also I like it that the new list has what I'm planning to play next. I think that is also very nice. And you can also make like some kind of custom lists. Like maybe games I want, so I created like a wish list here. So I know like games I would like to buy. And there are some my favorites. This is the German developer who made the Shadow Gambit, and it's going to be their last game. And in general, I feel like my Steam wishlist is just too long, and it's really hard to find there what I really want. So I think that maybe it's really good to have it like a part of it. I think that I heard great things about the Jagged Alliance 3, so... And Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened is also a detective game. And Desmond is cool. Ratchet and Clank, I mean, everybody knows it, right? The Last of Us Part 1. I was waiting for it to come to pieces, so definitely. System Shock, Atomic Heart looks great, Baldur's Gate 3, Returnal, and Resident Evil 4. So yeah, I made just like a shorter one. Wait, that's not all. Oh, there's Cyberpunk Bramble. Bramble looks really good. Uncharted, Jedi Survival, and Hogwarts Legacy. So I think that it's like a better that I can make something shorter. Because did you actually see my Steam wishlist is insane. You can't find anything in there. Hogwarts. Yeah, I think Hogwarts will be a lot of fun. And at least people are not getting crazy about it anymore. Yeah, my wishlist of the Steam has 1,141 games. That's pretty crazy. So over like 1,100 games reduced into how many is on this? 15? Reduced into 15 games, that's not too bad. So yeah, I will finish these lists. I know that on the page I couldn't find some games on the list, so I couldn't add them. So I will do it later. I can also show you now when I'm already here some of the board games I really enjoy and which I recommend. Okay, so what I really like is a Dog Lover. It's a really great game. I already play it with a couple of people. I think everybody likes it. It's kind of simple. King of Tokyo there, where you are kind of punching each other to death or winning by points. Very simple game as well. I mean, there's those two. Seven Wonders are always great games. Similo is like one of those games where one person is a clue giver And that person is giving clues to others about what card of the cards which the people can see is the card which he has in his hand. So he can either play the card vertically, which means that the card which we are guessing is similar to the card or has something similar. Or played horizontally, that means that the card has something different from the card we are guessing. And we have to eliminate cards to get to the one card which is the one he wants us to keep. And vertically means that you put it like this. If you put the card horizontally, that means that it has something different from the card. And if you put it vertically, it means that it has something similar. What game are you? Oh, it's similar. Wait, I will show you if I can find... Oh, here we have our similar game. Well, the game replay is not showing very nicely. Looks like we won already. So I can show you that because I don't have any game running right now. But there is a game in progress. Can't you watch it bigger? I guess you pick which one you want to watch. Oh yeah, here. So for example, you have like these things. And maybe this one will say like Little Red Riding Hood 10th century European folktale. And maybe we are guessing the Riding Hood. And the clue giver is having cards which we don't see right now. And that person will play some card, maybe something what is similar to this genie. And will be saying like, it has something different. It has something different from the genie. And then puts the genie horizontally. That means that everything what is similar to the genie will be eliminated. And that means that the Riding Hood, Red Riding Hood, should stay there. Because it has nothing similar with the genie. And then every turn you have to eliminate one more card. And then the last card which stays there should be the one which the clue giver is giving to you. It's quite fun. Yeah, we played it with the animals, that is true. While you're at it, it's your turn in every game. No, we would be here until tomorrow if I started doing all my turns in every game. But yeah, we are playing this. We were trying all kinds of things. It has a lot of different teams. So that game is really fun. What else are we playing? Duck Lover, definitely great. We really like Draftosaur. It's about placing dinosaurs into pans. Then there's a non-shell pass, which is like a game where it's cooperative. You are fighting bosses. 4 people, everybody controls one character. If you are less people playing, then you control more characters. But it's great for 4 people. Everybody has one character, and you have level 1 boss. You defeated you get level 2 boss, and that goes up to level 4 boss. Bunny Kingdom is great. Room 25 we didn't like that much. I don't think that we wanted to play it. It's this kind of game where if you guys saw the movie, I think it was called The Cube or something, where you are escaping and you go through the rooms. So it's similar, but I don't know. We just always died there. We never found the escape room. Oh, that is the game. I like that one. Yeah, I liked it too. I think that we have one guy in our group, which when he is a clue giver, we usually win. I'm absolutely in love in this Ark Nova thing now, the game. I can show you a bit the ones I have started. Oh, here is my turn in Ark Nova. So you're building a zoo. And these animals I have in hand and I'm going to place them somewhere. This is my zoo. There are pens which are like filled with covers, means that there are already things, and this one is empty. This one is also filled. And these ones are the animals I have in the zoo already. These ones are my sponsors, which are giving me some advantages. And there you can also see other people's zoos. So I'm playing it with Laser's brother. So you see what animals he has, how he has it spread around. He's collecting. Then there is Laser's zoo. That game is so amazing. I really like it. But it is a bit complex, that's for sure. No board game nights anymore? There will be some, there will be some. It will be better next week, because I will have more free days. This week I don't have that many free days. Then we have a lot of multiplayer games, then I feel like I don't have time for myself. We are playing this Railways of the World, but I don't understand it yet that much. But I think that it looks, so far it looks quite good. We just don't know what we are really doing. Oh, I won't have free days anymore. You will have some free days, won't you? In the last week and this week I work even during weekends, so I'm just so exhausted. Wait, where is it? I have so many games. Yeah, this one. I don't know, like, this is some European map, and I don't know how to play it really, but I know that there is Praha, you know, in my home country. And I connected Praha and Milano. And I am trying to transport some goods. And there's Rome, and this yellow one is my train. But I did like 2 turns, so I don't know much yet. But I know that I have that thing that if people deliver things to Milano, then I get some points or something, because I got that card down here, something. But yeah, it looks super complicated, and I can't tell you much about the game, but I have a good feeling that this is gonna be a good game. Not during the week. But I guess we can play, I don't know, after school. I guess you will have some time, or during weekends. We can find some time. I think it's like a Ticket to Ride game, but I have the feeling that it's more complicated, because Ticket to Ride is just like you get the tickets and you build it, right? But here you have these cards which give you some gain 1 point on the income track for each goods cube delivered to Athens or some other place, or no other player may build a link into Essen. And then you have to upgrade your thing, so I guess you can carry more goods or something. And you have some kind of cards, which... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know much about the game, but I feel like it's more complicated than Ticket to Ride. And I like it, but it goes very slow. We are quite many players, and we are playing it in turn-based, so it takes time for people to actually make their turn. Well... Oh, we also played this train game. And that one is a bit weird, because, like, I'm building some train, and I didn't know, like, how to load the goods into the trains. So it was a bit confusing, but I understand it a bit better. So, because I think that every train you can either put here, behind this, or you can play them as this thing, and then the card will disappear and it will be added. It was so confusing. I think like half of the game I didn't even know how to actually play the game. During weekends, yeah, but I'm very stressed when it comes to school, and I always have something to do and study, and if I don't have something, I will find. You will see. I guess the start of the school year is always not too bad. Before it like fully starts up. And I suppose you will have some free time. I'm basically single from September until July. Okay, July. Wow, are you studying that much? I mean, when I was going to university, I was mostly studying when we had some tests or like during exam period. I think that's other than that, not that much. Not singly my teacher. I like this Autumn Leaves one. I think that one I recommend. Basically, you roll 3 dice and then you pick where do you want to place the number. So like if I roll 5, 6, 6, then I should be able to activate area number 5 and area number 6. But I can't activate 6, I think, because here I can only place 3 or 1. Because this one is plus minus 1 from the last one. So this could be only, the last mushroom could be only 3 or 1. Because 3 plus minus 1, 2, minus 1, 1, 2, and 3 or 2, 1. So that wouldn't be possible. So that's the only area I can activate is this one. And then I have to put, well, I can only put the 6. So then I put there 6. That means there can't be any 6s or 4s anymore. So, yeah, it's interesting. I love Wingspan, but we should try something new with Pishy. We got addicted. We still play Wingspan, but like turn-based. I have like 2 or 3 Wingspans running. You're tired of losing. But Laser is super lucky in Wingspan. I like this Acropolis game too. I can tell you a bit about, like, it's basically that you are building you're building different types of buildings. And these one, the blue ones, are houses. So like more connected houses you have to the star, more like points you have. So I only have 1. And then I have 1, so I have only 1 point. But I want to build up like higher. Then you get more points for building up. So like there are tiles you can choose from, and I don't know, it's quite interesting. It's not something groundbreaking, but it's interesting. Wingspan, 7 Wonders Duel, that's what I'm playing with Razor, and we don't know what we are really doing, but... I think, Razor, if you were still here, that we are supposed to have these things on the left side. So, like, to build this Wanderer, I probably need 2 of those, and this brick, and this wood. Wood I need for this one. So I guess you're taking it from this. But like, wait, is this my card or this is my card? I'm confused now. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's leave it for some other time. I can't tell you anything about that game. Then should teach them TTA so Plasma doesn't have to be lost. Yeah, I played this game with Laser and his brother. And that one is like through the ages, and you are building a civilization, and it's super complicated, like a military and production of food and production of iron and philosophy and theology and drama and warriors and all kinds of cards to place. And I have a monarchy now. I don't have despotism anymore. They also have monarchy. No, they have theocracy. But you start with despotism. So yeah, all kinds of interesting things. But that one is like the most complex game. The bottom one is mine. Okay, I guess I was building the top one. So what is the top thing? That's what we can take. Then I played the Dragon Bridge. That's just for 2 players. I guess it gets a bit repetitive. The Ark Nova, Wingspan, 7 Wonders Architects. That one I actually understand. Yeah, you can have more people. And basically here, like, if you look at it, like, Now to build for me this part of the Wanderer, I need 3 resources which are different. So I have to get like this. Well, I can't get that then. I need to get a different one. So there is something I don't know what it is. But I could take the brick. So everybody has their Wanderers and trying to build the buildings. By either having the same of one resource or different. So the upper ones is yours. Okay, so I guess I was just building your Wanderer, so I don't think I will be able to build it. I don't know how you can keep up with having so many at once since they all require strategy for winning. Well, I kind of just do my turn when I have time, and then I go to the next game, and then I do turns in like 30 games, and then I go and do something else, and when I come back I have the 30 games waiting for me again. And I guess I usually remember if we don't have like too many of the same. Sometimes when we have too many of the same, then it's I don't remember that much. This one is the one where you are fighting the monsters. So now we are fighting Mimic level 1. When this monster is revealed, each player takes 2 damage. So I guess we took 2 damage, all of us now. And now it will attack every turn, it will attack by 7. And we have different classes with different abilities. And here we roll dice and you choose which die you want to have an effect. So I can gain 1 experience or I can remove up to 5 of my wounds. But I only have 2 wounds right now. 2 out of 8. So I wouldn't do that. So I most likely will gain experience to level up. And here is the health of the monster. So it has 18 HP right now. Here is the breach. So when it reaches 1... that is the last round. If we don't kill it, it will escape. We will not get the experience. I like this one. Yeah, it was really good. Here you see the attack of the monster. And like, yeah, it's for 4 people. Each of us has 1 character. Last time we were playing it, I was playing a medic and we didn't kill the monster. But usually we do. I felt like the medic is just like healing. But we actually needed some more damage. Yeah, with the medic it was kind of hard, but I don't know that it's kind of easy. What else is there? Just this one, Oriflame. That one is super weird. Like you have some cards, they do some things. You put them on the line and they fight cards of other people. So like for example, I have, if there is no other card revealed with the same name, gain influence points. So if I look at it, if I play the card now, and there is no other card revealed with the same name, then I will gain influence points. So I guess those are these points. I have here some ambush. So I'm not revealing this card, but if someone decides to reveal this card, then I will get 4 influence points. So I'm keeping it not revealed, and no one is revealing it so far. So I have 3 cards in there. This one is growing quite high. I guess the things on it are also influence points. So at this point I don't want it to get revealed. Oh no. Yeah, randomized class. I should check it. I always put like a new game, but... I will have to go to sleep now. I have to work tomorrow. Hope you have a great night and have fun playing. Thank you! You also have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, what else we play? I'm just showing something. Oh, this one I don't understand much. I mean, is this something like capture flag thing that I reveal a top card, he reveals a top card, so it's like you building some deck? But I don't know. I don't understand it much, but... I mean, I'm winning, it seems, but I'm like, hey, this character looks nice, I'm putting there this card. I don't know much what I'm doing, so I don't think that we are gonna play that again. Ghost at Home, that is an interesting game. Well, basically you have to be building your home from the bottom to top. And I think that when the lights turns on here, that is when either you have something that turns it on, like for the whole... I think that they cannot remove your rooms anymore. But if it's off, like if I can put a ghost to someone's room now and they don't have lights on, then they will have to remove the cards. And I think that the winner is the one who builds up to the roof, basically. So it's a bit simple game, but it's kind of okay. Quite like it. Something you don't have to think too much about. Monster Factory, yeah, building monsters, I mean, no, everybody probably knows it. Oh, I don't want this tile on me, or maybe I do. How many tiles are left? Oh, shit. Oh, 30 tiles, probably not. He can have it. So yeah, basically the person with the biggest monster finished will win. Do they have Betrayal at House on the Hill? That's a great game. I don't know. Betrayal... No, I don't think so. Didn't find anything. What else could I show you? Yeah, the dog lover I should probably show you. So this one is my game with Razor, and I have this move where my dog can sit, so I can take cards in line. So I can move it, take those 3 cards, no, I cannot this one because there's a watchdog watching it. So I can't take those. But I can take those 3 cards, there's also a dog. Or I can turn it, can take those 3, those 3, those 3. Then they have different abilities and things. And you have to feed them or they don't count, so you have to get the right thing for what they like to eat. Or their points don't count if they're not fat. So that is quite a fun game. What else is there? Legendary inventors. Yeah, they're basically, you have inventors and they are good at something and you are sending them for jobs. Like this job needs these kind of icons, so you send them there. Then you are trying to reach. I'm quite having a lot of points here, 21. She has 6. So I guess I had a lucky streak in this one. So also not too hard game. Bang, yeah, I guess people know Bang. I quite like this Forest Shuffle game, but I want to start it over because it's just we are playing our first one. Says you are putting trees and then you are putting cards on the trees. And there's like that some cards needs a special thing. So like, I don't know, maybe this one is that gain 5 points for each card with a deer symbol. So you're collecting deers. You've forgotten about Bang. Bang is good. I like it. It's a bit strange in turn-based because you're always waiting so long for someone to make a turn. So basically, you are building here a forest. And as you can see that the cards are like, they have top and down. So this is one card and it has like a butterfly on it and down part is this blackberries. And you can either put it up here and then it will show the butterfly, or you can put it down and then it will show the blackberries. But it cannot show both. And you have special bonuses and things for collecting certain things. So I'm trying to collect bats, because if I have at least three different bats, I will get 5 of these nuts. But also by playing the card, you have to discard cards. So if I want to play a card, I have to discard card, and then they go up here, and maybe then someone will pick them up. But if it adds up to 10, they will get removed and discarded, so nobody can ever get them again. So you're watching what your teammates are collecting. Like, I don't want to give up the butterfly because I have a butterfly, but this person is probably waiting for butterflies. So I have to wait when there is like a 9 cards up here. Then I play a card, I discard a butterfly, and the butterfly flies away and the person can never get it again. But yeah, it can be a bit advanced tactics, and I messed up at the start because I didn't know what I was doing in the game. There's this space-based game which is just you roll a die and there you have cards on certain things. Like for example, if someone, you have 2 dice, and if someone rolls 2 6s, then you get quite a lot of money, but the chances of someone rolling 2 6s are actually quite low, so maybe sometimes you want to be buying cards which have a bit like maybe people often can do like 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah. Then you collect money, have some income, and you have to get these spaceships. That's very simple thing. Never forget the demon, you know. I don't know what that is. Demon one. Much better in real time. Yeah, but the Czech friends I'm playing with, they don't really have time for real time. So they're quite okay with having like over 30 solo. Oh. Over 30 turn-based games. They have little kids and it's really difficult for them to just sit and play games for hours with the little kids. So they just can do their turns whenever they have time. I don't think that we can have a session with them. I like this game. This is my favorite, and it's about it that you see here is a big shelf where everybody's taking the tiles from on the left side. Here is our shelves, like each player's shelf. And we are trying to fill it with it that we have these icons, like picture is here, I have it here. Books I have here. Cat I have here. Then you also get bonuses for having a lot of the same in a row. Like now I have 5 cats like next to each other. So for that I get 5 points. And then you have these missions up here, which is like if you have 4 in a square of the same color, which I have the cats and I have these books, then first person getting it, which was me, got 8 points. And then the next players who get 2 times this get 6, then 4, and then 2. So you want to reach it the earliest. You get a lot of points. And then nobody reached this, and that is that you have to create 4 lines which has like maximum 3 different colors in a line. So if I look at my lines, I don't actually know if it's just a horizontal. But I mean, I have 2, so maybe I will have 1 here and 1 here. We'll see. But I usually am quite good at this game. I don't like banging the knife. Or the stories say otherwise. So I like this my shelfie. I feel like it's quite nice to be working on the shelf. There is a game, this one, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. I just like can't do anything. Like all our ships are empty because we don't even know how to lay these cats. I don't ever want to play this again because I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I managed to place 1 cat here and then she disappeared between rounds. No, here. I don't even know how I did it. Okay, I placed 1 cat here. But other than that, I am not even able to put cats anywhere. I don't even know how I did it. So I don't understand this game. I don't want to play it. This is so confusing. Hej, Kubiku! Zdravím, taky zdravím. Jak se máme? We have some chick in the stream. Oh, I like this game. This game I have to show you. It's a saboteur, and basically there are people like I am a green gold digger, and green is good, so I try to find the gold. And then there are saboteurs who are trying to stop us from finding the gold. And we can break their tools and we can steal from people. Here I have steal 1 gold piece from any 1 player at the end of the round unless you're trapped. I don't even know what it is to be trapped. So yeah, we are playing some extension now. Jako jde to, ale vidím tě poprvé s kamerou. Jo, to já už skoro streamuju rok s kamerou. Jsem začala na svý narozeniny 16. září minulý rok, takže to už tady hodně dlouho nebyl. Ale jako nelituju, je to super, tyjo. Kubik was just saying now that he was not here since I started playing games and stream with a webcam, so he never seen me. So I was saying it will be 16th of September, it will be 1 year soon. In half of months it will be 1 year since I started. Oh yeah, this ping game was the boss. The boss is an interesting game. Ticket to Ride, 7 Wonders. I mean, Ticket to Ride is good too. We're having some Ticket to Ride here. Building some things. I don't understand what you're saying. Sounds like Slovak, but more gibberish. Okay. I'm even surprised that you recognize the difference. Yeah, because Slovak and Czech is almost the same. I mean, as a foreigner, I would probably not recognize the difference. Well... Oh shit. That thing someone voted for. Well, I think that it's castration, but I don't know. It's like to be vasectomy. That's the drawing game. Well, I mean, from that drawing, you can't even know what it is. There is some Viking game here too. Think that collecting some Vikings and going for some expeditions. Also kind of a new game. I should probably check what is the new game of the day. Today it is Forest Shuffle. Wait. Forest Shuffle was already a day of the game. Maybe not. Strange. Because we are already playing it. Maybe it came out of early access and we found it in some different way. Interesting. I just don't wanna realizing what big means. I've spent so long convincing her 3 inches is huge. Okay, I think that we can go back to Risen. It was enough of showing board games, but yeah, I do really recommend Board Game Arena. I mean, that place is absolutely amazing. Just, yeah, go for it. Já jim rozumím, co píšou, ale pro mě problém odpovídat. V pohodě, tak to odpověz česky, já jim to přeložím. Já jim to přeložím, nebo Beka jim to přeloží. Yeah, I might get invested. I would have to be looking at it with magnifying glass. Well, I hope that fishy and magnifying glass comes in one package. Would be really bad if you had to buy it yourself.
What a shambles! Those idiots have made a right mess of these stacks. Salt and pepper, but no books.
Well, but there's this stone.
All right.
Partition. So do you guys, you saw my list of games I was thinking about putting up for voting. Do you have any suggestions of that? Oh, did you like my list of possibilities? I'm gonna summon a dog. Guys, Scavenger, I like your list. Let's change subject. Why? You always want to talk about Big Parek. What's this thing? It looked like magic. No, that is not a nice word. You should not use that word. It's not nice. It's fui.
I'm going to make a...
Who taught you that thing? Can't believe that Becca would teach you. I didn't. So who taught him? I just wanted him to feel included. I had to say too, but with the V about the sea. Oh. Ooh, I got some candies from Laser.
Looks like someone was collecting salt water here.
Someone was collecting salt water here. Why do you have to say it? Are you some pirate? Becca, what are you making him say? That's crazy. What are you guys into? I'm not. Is it what you want him to scream? I would just probably start laughing if Laser starting screaming that. I think it would be an excitement killer.
That was fast.
You can't say these kind of things in shops. Holy moly. Aren't you embarrassed, Becca? I would be. I would pretend like I don't know him if you started screaming something like that in the shops. Her dad taught her brother to say Shafi. Say it fast over and over. Oh, yeah. He got so embarrassed when he realized what it means. I have a good defense, which is that I don't know what I'm saying. But also, I mean, I guess when you don't know what you're saying, then maybe you know what to say it. Psst, o čem je ta hra? Hra, tak takový klasický RPG, no. Máš vlastně 3 různé skupiny, které můžeš... o tom se v češtině hrozně blbě mluví. Ke kterým se můžeš připojit. A vlastně celá tahle hra navazuje trošku na ty předešlý 2, protože tohle už je 3. v řadě. A tady v té vlastně hraješ jinou postavu než těch prvních 2. A... vlastně snažíš se zjistit, kdo ti vzal duši a jak ji dostaneš zpátky. Že ona je prostě někde v podsvětí. Ty se ji snaží získat zpátky. Tak hledáš pomoc, aby ti někdo pomohl, nějaký mágové, aby ti pomohli vrátit svoji duši. Jsi nějaký pán démonů ti ukradl duši nebo někdo. A v češtině to zní fakt divně. Já jak jsem říkala v té angličtině, tak pak když se to snažím jako, po čem to je vlastně v češtině, tím voříšek. When I was in Norway, my first thing I was told to my ex's mom and her and the friend was, oh my god, why are all people saying these weird things? People are weirdos. Foreigners love making me say things. Jako doporučuju, ale pokud chceš zahrát Risen hry, tak bych určitě začala jedničkou. Myslím si, že jednička a dvojka je lepší než trojka. Trojka je podle mě z nich nejhorší zatím. Jako není špatná, ale myslím si, že je nejhorší. You're all weird. I seem to recall the first thing you saying to me in Norwegian was penis. Me? No. Had to be someone else. I don't think so. A co ty teď hraješ, Kubíku? Hraješ něco zajímavého? Něco, co bys doporučil? Yes, I know so many Norwegians. Well, I'm not a Norwegian. So why would I teach you something in Norwegian? I don't teach people anything in Norwegian. If my boyfriend was Czech, I would want him to call me Jahotka. So cute when Czech people say it. Já nevím, jestli to čtu dobře. Jahůdka. My říkáme Jahůdka.
I'm going to make a hat of your skin.
Goblins!
That beast is never going to get up again.
I found goblins. The random, but I wanted to say it. I just feel like everything in Czech just sounds so weird. I found the banana. Spirit mushroom. And a trap. Ty hraješ Hogwarts Legacy, to je super. Bych si taky chtěla zahrát. Hogwarts Legacy bych si určitě chtěla zahrát. Čekám, až to bude ve slevě. A jak si to užíváš? It's vodka. Why is it a vodka? What does it have something to do with alcohol? Czech people are not so alcoholic, so they call it Jahůdka. Slovak people are so alcoholic that they call it Jahvodka. My strawberry. Just how we pronounce it. Oh, okay. But I mean, it is still their vodka, right? You pronounce it like vodka. You alcoholics.
Yeah. That beast is never going to get up again.
Slovak, excuse me. We don't. They are alcoholics, to be fair. I mean, we still have quite a lot in common. So it's not too far from what we checks are. I barely would even know what the difference is, really. No, but sometimes I have the feeling, and I don't know if Becca will agree with me. But sometimes I feel like Slovak language is basically like, you know how like in Moravia they have different dialects, right? So like, well, I was living in the Bohemian part, so this Moravian people, they speak differently, so you know that they're from Moravia. So then you go more to the east, to Moravia, and you are like, well, these people have a different dialect. And then you go past Moravia to Slovakia, and then you're like, well, just a different dialect, right? I mean, I can understand it. It's basically my language, just a different dialect. So that's kind of how it feels. Can't say that I'm feeling like I'm going abroad to some foreigners. But I mean, I was born to a country when we were together, so maybe I'm a bit influenced by that. You guys more alcoholic country, yeah. Jo, jenom 40 hodin nahraný zatím, ale je to fajn, velký svět, nejvíce easy combat, ale prostě fajn a navíc se tam potom staráš o zvířata, to já si tak co nejvíc miluju. Jo, takhle. A dá se to hrát i na nějakou těžší obtížnost. Třeba bych chtěla, aby to bylo trošku těžší, jako aby se trošku i umíralo. Nemusí to být zrovna moc easy. If I had a Czech boyfriend, I would like him to call me Chumáku. Because it's cute. Oh, you like quickies. That's how I feel talking to people from England. Jako mám to na normál, ale těžší jde. Jo, těžší bych asi zkusila. Aby aspoň občas jako se umřelo, no. Mně vždycky přijde, když hraju nějaký hry a třeba vůbec neumírám, je to moc lehký, tak mi to přijde takový, jako prostě, že si jenom chodíš, no. Taková chodička. Jako občas to prostě chce umřít, pořádně si zanadávat, zlepšit se, přijít s nějakou taktikou. A třeba nemám ráda, když v hrách umírám hodně, ale mám ráda takovou obtížnost, kdy prostě je to tak, že třeba na každý boss fight, nebo jako když máš nějakého bosse, jak se říká boss fight v češtině, bitva s bossem. Já nevím, bitva s bossem prostě. I don't know how to say boss fight in Czech, help me. Tak mám ráda, když třeba, nevím, zaklepeš třeba 2x, 3x, jo. A pak se to naučíš a dáš to. A když nezaklepeš ani jednou, tak je to taková nuda, no. Se to prostě to vzruše trošku. I love quickies. I thought you finished Risen 3, that's why you were looking at board games. No, I didn't. We just had these conversations about what should I put up for voting next, and I was showing the list of the games I was thinking that I could have for voting next. Wow. These candies are pretty soft. I was expecting them to be harder.
Expecting it to be this ones.
Ty rozumíš anglicky, jo? Takže můžu anglicky, jo? Já jsem nevěděla, tak jsem zase nechtěla tě nějak vynechávat z té konverzace. Czech is my second language. It's a language we listen to on daily basis. Movies are much better in Czech than Slovak. Are they? I don't even know. I think it would probably be the same bet. Stream a board game night, great idea. Me, oh, alcohol and laughing. No, it's not a great idea because then people don't know what cards I have. I don't like that. Then I keep losing because everybody's cheating. Co, Kubíku, máš rád deskový hry? A karetní. Potřebujeme hráče na bank. Do české skupiny. Je nás asi 5, tak jeden by se ještě hodil navíc. Bang je super náhodou.
That's that. That hurt.
I'm sleeping. I'm killing sleeping goblins. Ale jestli si chceš s námi zahrát Bang, tak si najď na stránku, která se jmenuje Board Game Arena. Jako píš to Board Game Arena.com. Založ si účet. Je to naprosto zadarmo. A pak si přidej Plasma Wasp. A já tě pak pozvu s námi na Bang. A dej si nějaký podobný jméno, ať vím, že jsi to ty. A nebo mi řekni, jak se tam jmenuješ. Je tam ještě jedna taková podobná s banditama hra. Jako Bang. Anonym is the only one that cheats. And the other problem I have is that some people will just not talk, right? When it's on stream. So I feel like board game nights are much better if everybody can be talking. Když jsem naposledy hrál Bang, tak mě můj šerif chtěl zabít, i když to bylo jasné, že jsem pomocník. Jo, tak to se stává pořád. Já jsem hrávala Bang tenkrát se švagrem, když byl ještě s mojí ségrou, teď už teda není, a s dětma. Vždycky tam chodila na víkend a hráli jsme třeba celý večer Bang. I jsem jim koupila všechny to rozšíření tenkrát. Takže měli úplně všechny ty rozšíření. What's usually happening when people are playing Bang, that people are attacking each other if they have some kind of tension in like real life between each other. Like for example, when my sister was arguing with her husband a lot, even though he was a sheriff and she was the deputy and they should be helping each other, just because they were angry with each other, they were just killing each other. And they were just so angry, like, oh, you killed me, I was helping you, why did you attack me? It's like, ah. Yeah, I know that Becca hates Bang, but I just don't know why either. I was thinking because of the rules, like that you didn't know the game. But I guess it has to be something else too. Because I think that you already understand it. Where am I? Oh, you hate Bang because of Fishy? Nah, Bang is not about thinking. Bang is just about aggression. My goal was always to end on madly. I think that that's why people sometimes don't like to play it, because... And I think that in the Czech group where we play Bang, I also sometimes don't like it because I feel like no matter what I am, they're all attacking me all the time. I mean, I can be helping them, I can be against them, I don't even attack them. It's always like all of them attacking me. I'm like, why is everybody so angry with me? I'm so nice. Come on, stop attacking me. I'm helping you. I didn't even touch you. Why do you touch me?
The goblins had a great mine here. Now we could actually mine the resources.
Doesn't understand it, doesn't try to, doesn't want to, complains cause she doesn't understand it. Exactly, Bang is just about doing what's natural and hoping it works out. No, I just hate him, doesn't have anything to do with Bang, but I hate Bang as well. Like this mechanic that you have like rolls, or... What like exactly? Because like, I mean, playing the cards is kind of not too complicated. I think it's one of the easier games.
Finally, I get to use my
Yeah, these candies are much softer than I expected.
It looks like someone here has diverted the water from the waterfall.
Sometimes you just... Well, sometimes you do. It's okay. Between us, it's a love-hate relationship. But why do you hate banging? Sometimes I just don't like him that much that I love him. Because it's always done so quickly. I don't know, I don't like it. I like Bang. I would play that again. It's fun. The game. I don't like it either. Not much strategy to it. Boring, too much guessing. I feel like it's quite like early knowing. Can I go through or will I die? Oh shit. I can be there, but I don't think that I want to. I think it's not that much guessing, it's just like it's quite reactive, like someone does something and you react to it, either like take damage or... Or I take back. But it's heavily depending on it that people actually do know their roles and cooperate. Because if you, for example, have people who should be cooperating with you, but they have no clue what they're doing, well, you will probably not like that game. It's so late, God, I will have to go. Don't wanna wake up later than 10 AM. Me neither, but I probably will. You and Kubik has the same chat color. Have a good night and enjoy the rest of the night. Endgame. Thank you, you too. And don't dream about Bang, that's not a good dream. Dream about Wingspan. Musí jí říct papa jahvodko. Jestli si to pamatuju dobře. I have a meeting at 10, so I don't know why I'm still up. Ruining my sleep schedule. First chance I get. Let's go! Oh, something is happening! You can't ruin what's already ruined. It will be okay.
This would be a lovely place for sacrifices.
I was like, wait, what papa? I need to say some Slavic language. Yeah, I was thinking the same when Kubik came and I was like, oh shit, I have to speak in Czech, wait. How are these things in Czech? Why do I feel so weird translating everything? I mean, sometimes I feel like I sound like Tatar. Vergen is here! Hey Vergen! How is it going? This would be a lovely place for sacrifice. It does get sacrificed! Seems reasonable enough. Yeah, you agree with me, right? Something had to be sacrificed.
Good. That should be it.
I did something. The lightning monolith in the east. I didn't even know I was supposed to do that. Wow. Ah, it's coming through! Dobronoc a sladké sny lepší. To bylo krásný. Ah, další scavenger! No, I can ban check it in English. You are lucky I was just visiting Czech Republic like, then 2 weeks back, 3 weeks back. So I refreshed my knowledge. Teď jsem byla doma v Česku po kolika letech? 3,5 letech asi. 3,5, no, myslím. Naposledy jsem byla na Vánoce 2019 a teď jsem byla v létě 2023. Oh, there is something on the beach there. Oh, there's this quest which says Harbor Thieves. Create kid disappearing from the world night from suspects the gnomes and keeping an eye on the tide.
Rummold thinks you gnomes are stealing from him.
Rummold is pig-headed.
So you think he's wrong?
Definitely. Homies at Harbor are our compare. Our friends. Harbor thieves mess up Gadi's plans. Gnu could not do that to Gadi.
Oh, it's not him.
I could have sworn there was a bunch of books here too.
About the books.
Ale chybí mi uřvaná plazma. Gady, vypadá stejně jako já. Jak uřvaná plazma? Tak neřvu bez důvodu, ne? Co jsi mě naposledy viděl švát? Now I have all my wisdom teeth out. Oh, ow. Sounds painful. I was never actually having them removed, so...
Found anything yet?
No, you'll have to be patient a while longer. Come back later.
Okay.
Rummold says one of you gnomes is a thief.
Safi has never stolen a thing. Not one bottle. Safi honest.
Jako tady v Risen. Nebo v jaký hře? Weird. Maybe it's not night yet, I don't know.
Get up! Go! Otherwise there will be trouble! Go on! Get lost!
Marbuk is up there. A long time ago. So what is he doing? Something up there what he should not be doing. Or is he just sleeping perhaps? Oh, he's sleeping.
Who's making all that racket? Go on! Get lost!
Sorry, can't chat just now.
Oh, okay. Now I know what I'm supposed to do. Start night watch. Someone is coming. It's the goblins! Those goblins who were stealing. Ale budu dělat závěrky, já mám strach a to ještě nezačala ani škola. To dáš. Z čeho máš největší strach?
Your thieves were goblins.
Oh dear. I suppose I accused the gnomes wrongly then.
Yeah,
G like
looks
G,
that way.
right?
Well, I'll make it up to them by kicking their asses less often.
You do whatever you think best. Now what about my reward?
Go ahead and choose something. A sack full of gold, or a mystery box.
Give me the gold.
You've got the soul of a pirate, eh?
About the books. Found anything yet?
No, you'll have to be patient a while longer. Come back later.
No nejvíce zbourání vepřové půlky před učiteli. Bourání co? Vepřové půlky? Co to je? Zní to zajímavě, zajímavě.
Look! A new arrival!
Bigger.
Surely you want to visit the mage camp?
I want to explore the whole island, actually.
Then you're best off starting with the mages.
Počkej,
I
ty
can
budeš
take you there.
řezník nebo něco.
I have some things to do there anyway. You can of course make your own way.
What brought you to Tyrannus?
I'm a guardian looking after new recruits. Each one of them needs some guidance during these times, and I point them in the right direction.
So, you're recruiting?
Other communities are also welcome here, provided they respect the mages and aren't members of the Inquisition.
Why do you oppose the Inquisition?
They've chosen the wrong path. Don't get me wrong, their motives are good. I used to be one of them. But they turned their backs on the mages, and that is a grave mistake. As far as the Inquisition goes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Can you teach me anything?
Sure.
Yup.
But not for free. Not even for guardians. I've got to make a living somehow, you know?
Tak zase, ale tak to budeš pak dělat, že jo, jednou, nebo jestli budeš teda řezník. Tak to asi zvládneš. Už jsi to někdy dělal, nebo můžete si to nějak natrénovat. Take me to the mages.
Teach me something.
What would you like to know?
Silver tongue.
I'm not good enough yet.
I'm not good enough! Influence 55, cunning 35. Influence 55. Cunning 35.
Teach me.
What would you like?
I'd like to improve my art of persuasion.
I can't teach you any more of this. You're really good.
I'm really not that good.
Oh, okay. Influence 85.
Take me to the mages.
All right. But let's wait until daylight. I don't like the dark. Too many surprises. All right, let's go.
Take me to the mages. Dělala, nemám rád, když se mi lidi dívají pod ruce, protože se potom nedokážu soustředit.
Crystals grow everywhere on Tyrannus, magic crystals. We insert them in artifacts and cast powerful spells with them.
A zase z jejich hlediska jako se na to musíš dívat, že to musí nějak vyzkoušet.
I've been in there before, but you know how it is with beasts.
Sometimes they come back.
You got it. So, should we risk taking a look?
Sure. Let's search the cave.
I can already hear the monsters. Let's go. The battle has been settled.
To zvládneš.
All right, that's it. I'm done here. Let's move on.
All right.
I guess he is helping me because that could be actually like the first person, like first area where you come. Si taky myslím, že třeba ty učitele nebo tak to taky chtějí, abys to udělal, že jo, tak. Mně přijde, že z hodně věcí se třeba nervujeme víc a pak v závěru jsou daleko lehčí, než jsme si mysleli, že budou. Myslím, že ten strach z toho je horší než ta sama věc.
There are two paths to the camp. The way up through the cave above is shorter, but you don't see as much of the island. The way through the valley below is a little longer. I'll leave the decision up to you. And...
Let's take the shorter path through the cave.
Fine.
Yeah, I will explore on my own later.
I'm going to crush a few.
I'm even too lazy to activate all my spells.
Of course, we also need a lot of crystals. Luckily, we have the gnomes, hard-working little diggers. Again, one less.
There was a rat here, wasn't it? What's that?
Stay right behind me. Just follow me. Follow me.
Follow me, follow me. Spider!
Spider rat.
Spider, spider.
Right. Now you can see Tyrannus, a unique island situated between two climate zones.
Oh yeah.
Come on, it's not far now. And I almost forgot. When you're with the mages, make sure you have a look at the reactor. It's really a sight to behold.
A reactor? Okay.
Sounds familiar.
A našel jsem si někoho, koho mám rád, já jsem šťastný. Jako myslíš nějaký jeho přítelkyní a tak. Tak to myslíš.
All right.
Přítelkyni přítele. Tak to určitě blahopřeju.
Just follow me.
Hej, si zpřízněnou duši, to je úplně super.
Have a look around. I just have to check something. I'll see you later.
All right.
Zakir!
Zakir likes gold.
Zakir likes gold.
Has gold.
Here.
Yeah. Here, take 5 gold.
Zakir wants more
Yeah!
gold. Let me go and get more gold.
You earn your own gold.
No. If homies give gold, Zakir happy. You give Zakir gold, and Zakir tell you something.
Do the Guardians even trust you, gnomes?
Guardians only trust magic men. But eyes of Guardians overlook GNU, so they not see when we do business.
Right. How many gnomes live on Tyrannus?
5.
5?
5?
Does Zakir get more gold if he says higher number?
No, Zakir gets nothing because he can't count. Give me my gold back.
Well, okay.
All I got back from you is 4 gold. 1 is still missing.
But 4 is much more than 5, and half of 8 is...
Forget it. Keep the coin.
Silly Zakir.
So, did you bring fresh...
I've got everything under control down there.
Did you just come up here to get on my tits? What is it? I'm working.
It looks to me as if you were just standing around.
Me? Just standing around? I make sure everyone is where they should be.
So you're the boss here, are you?
Not exactly. The bosses are the mages in the big house. But I'm responsible for everything else. I'm the one who keeps things ticking over here.
All right, and now tell me, who is really in charge here?
You mean General Magnus, I suppose. Most of the time he's over in the square outside the Great Hall of the Mages.
Good. Carry on.
Yes, I still have lots to do.
That depends. Have you got my rum?
Of course. It's all there.
Lovely. Then I'll be on my way.
Hey, two Gaga!
Oh, I accidentally fell asleep. Well, I guess I'm meeting someone again. At least I've picked up Mansotas.
Well, look who we have here.
Slane is here.
This? Are you lost?
Are you talking to me?
Ah, I see. Another lost soul on the road to insanity.
And you're up with everything that goes on here, are you?
Well, at least I've been here a while. But you look like you've just arrived. What did you do to end up haunting this place?
A ty, jakože všechno v pohodě. Jo, všechno v pohodě. Práce dobrý, s přítelem dobrý. Příští rok se budu vdávat, budeme se brát s přítelem. Protože to už spolu budeme 10 let. Takže asi všechno v pohodě, no. Jako jsem hrozně ráda, že jsem začala streamovat s tou webkou taky. Protože jak ty máš třeba ten strach z těch závěrečných, tak asi tak já jsem měla z toho taky strach, no. A říkám ti tak, jak ty se bojíš těch závěreček, že máš z toho prostě trauma, jako strach z toho, že se ti někdo bude dívat pod ruce a tak taky jsem to tak měla, že jsem si vždycky myslela, že to bude úplně strašný. A pak jsem začala a zjistila jsem, že to nebylo vůbec strašný. A prostě už od poprvé je úplně přirozeně a v pohodě. Takže si myslím, že si hodně věcí takhle sami děláme horší a jakoby zveličujeme. Tak to jo, to přeju. Jo, je to super. S přítelem máme pohodu. Jsme byli v Česku letos, ve Švédsku, oni ze Švédska, takže jsme byli ve Švédsku. Navštívit jeho rodinu v Česku, moji rodinu. Pohoda. A Shadow Lord banished me here. I'm really not supposed to be here. I'm not dead yet. Shadow Lord banished me.
A Shadow Lord banished me here.
I see. Just like that?
Well, I was fucking with his crystal portal.
I guess you were just unlucky.
Who knows?
I'll be off then.
Wait, I've still got...
Bye! Run! Run! Wow. He still keeps running. I guess he wants to save me. Casual morning sprint. Oh yeah. He just wants to lose some weight. I mean, he wants to be called Bones after all, right? He has to run a bit so he can be called Bones. He's still stuck. This is so weird. Go, Bones! Go! You can do it! Run!
You'll mess up the whole floor.
There's no shit on my shoes.
There's no shit on my shoes.
Squeaky clean my ass. You men never have clean shoes. I've already told Talbot 1,000,000 times. I don't care how the other houses here look. When someone comes into my house, their shoes stay outside.
Why do you have such a problem with dirt?
Why? Because of the vermin, of course. Well, we already have rats in our house. There's a constant scratching and rasping sound behind the house.
So this is not Raisa's most favorite character?
And Talbot, that damn slacker, said it was normal.
I could take a look if you like.
I'd be extremely grateful if you could find out what it is. I'll see if I can find a little reward for you.
What's Talbot up to?
He's a waster, that's all. He just hangs around outside all day, instead of helping me in the house. Men, always the same
But it's just Bones
problem.
running, making all those noises.
Dinner and they don't come.
He cooks dinner and no one comes.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah. Oh, that was the armadillo. The noises she could hear.
I found what was causing the noise.
Really? Yes. It's all quiet now. What was it?
An armadillo living behind the house.
I knew it was a vermin problem. I'm going to give Talbot a piece of my mind. Take this as a reward.
50 gold.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
Poor creatures. Working as slaves to the mages.
They look happy to me.
Just because they're too stupid to notice doesn't make it all right.
Atto!
Já bych jí perajil proti myší dveře. To nebyla myš, to bylo něco jiného. Počkej, jak se to jmenuje.
New homie in the camp.
Homie.
Abbas knows them all. Abbas remembers when only fields and trees were here.
Typical mages. Cut everything down to build their damned outlandishments.
Do you know any stories about Tyrannus?
Yep, homie. We gnomes here before mages. When mages arrived, they offered deal. They give us gold, and we work for them. If homie has gold, Abbas can sell dinghy, or tell stories.
Dinghy!
What do you actually do here?
Abbas is elder of the gnomes, watches over them, and gathers shiny stones for mages. Sadly,
Ona se spíš bála, abych neměla nějaký hovna na botech, víš.
He was hardest working gnome of all.
Then I'll keep an eye out for Lamy.
Famo, homie. Looky.
Looky. I love their English.
Tell me something. Tell me about you gnomes.
We collect dinghy on every island. Always looking for the most pretty dinghy there is. The Orikulki.
Why?
At the end of his life, every GNU needs his Orikulki to leave this world with honor. That is our... destiny. Yes.
Who's in charge here?
Magnus is important, homie. Tells everyone what to do. Zacharias is biggest mage, but he's always busy. Easier to talk to other mages. If you want to learn, go to Stanley, Gordon, and Hardwick. Oh, and Roderick makes delicious soup.
Soup.
What's so special about the crystals?
Yep, homie. Mages want shiny stones from Kava, from the mines. GNU help. There are many Kavas here on the island of crystals. And because we many GNU, we bring many shiny stones. The homies need many to build big stone circle on the bridge.
What do you sell?
Cookie looky.
Looky.
I saw that.
Hey there, short ass.
Palupo di paga nupsi.
Yeah, well, whatever.
No? You don't understand nothing? Good. That's because me no monolith stone. All gone. Kassim no longer have stone. You don't be bashing Kumpo Gnu.
It's all right, I understand. You no longer have the stones, I get it.
Yip.
Monolith stones. I should tell the mage responsible about this little chap here.
Well, they actually have pretty nice homes.
Is there a problem?
No. I guess I have to explore it with some plan. A monkey gang go into the hole.
Get lost.
This is your final warning. Out! Come here, you. As if I weren't in enough trouble already.
No! They killed my monkey. Oh, good. Promiň jsem tak unavený, že půjdu spinkat. Jo, já to chápu, já už taky jsem docela unavená.
Stop! Not another step. You're not going to just saunter in here, are you?
And what if I am?
No way. General Magnus doesn't want anyone to disturb the mages. So without the General's permission, I'm not letting anyone in. Are we clear?
I see.
Okay. Oh, we can send the monkey in again. Dobro, ať se daří ve hře. Dobro, hezky se vyspí.
Hold it. Where are you going? Civilians are not allowed here. Who let you in?
Typical Guardian. Red tape through and through, hmm? Do you even have to record who is allowed to enter your camp?
Just tell me what you're doing here.
I'm an emissary from Calador.
I see. A demon hunter. Just what we needed.
I'm here to talk to the mages.
I really don't care. I call the shots here. So you have to talk to me first. What is someone like you really doing on Tyrannus?
We're on the same side.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't have time to mess around. I want to fight the shadows, and I need your help.
You say you want to fight against the shadows with us? All right, convince me. Why should I waste my valuable time for you, of all people?
I helped a Guardian called Ramon in Antigua.
That may be the case, but I'll wait for the official report. You'll have to come up with something better than that for now.
I saved one of your cadets, Horace, from the Inquisition.
Ah, not Horace again. That boy's always getting himself into trouble. Thank you anyway, but I'm afraid I'm still not entirely convinced by you.
I offer my help to you Guardians. Take it, or leave it.
No. Then I'd have to supervise you as well. I can't do everything at once. I've got my hands full as it is here at the camp. And then there's the mines. Until I get a report on the condition of my mines, I don't have time for other things.
Who's the most powerful mage here?
That would be the head of this colony, the Honorable Mage Zacharias.
All right. And where can I find him?
I have to recruit Zacharias.
He's busy with his research and is not to be disturbed. If you want to know more, talk to Master Erasmus. You can usually find him in the upper levels of the Great Hall.
Does that mean I can talk to the mages in the Great Hall?
If you ask me, no. I think you'd better stay out here. The mages in the Great Hall have had enough distractions in the last few days.
I should have known. Your ship out there, does it ever leave the harbor?
All hell's broken loose out on the open sea. It's better if it stays right where it is.
What are you doing against the shadows here on Tyrannus?
I know that they have already begun to conquer the island, but I don't have enough men to handle the situation. One of those Shadow Lords has set up camp not far from here.
A Shadow Lord here on Tyrannus? Where is he?
He came by sea and landed on the western shore of the island. Over there, where the sun darkens and all is blighted by shadows. That's where his dominion begins. Be wary, and don't get too close to him.
I can take care of your mines.
Out of the question. I've already assigned some men to that job.
And how are they doing?
I'm still waiting for their report. I've been for days.
Sounds like you've got everything under control.
All right. You win. You've got the job. Go into the mines and see what the hell's going on down there. But don't you dare make me regret my decision.
One more thing about the mines.
Yes?
How many mines are there on Tyrannus?
The crystal deposits are pretty far apart on this island. There could be 4 that may be of use to us. You'll find the entrance to one of the mines here, right behind our settlement's warehouse. One mine is in the north of the island, not far from here. Another is also in the north, but closer to the heart of Tyrannus. And another should be somewhere near the port in the south. But I can't say for sure. So far, we've only found 3 of them.
What do you need from the mines?
I need a report from each foreman. The mages have been pestering me about it for days. They want their crystals. So, do me a favor and don't screw up, all right?
I discovered a new mine to the south.
Ah, where exactly?
Near the harbor. It was teeming with goblins, but not anymore.
Ah, excellent. I knew there was still something of value down there. Well done. See Gaddy and tell him about the new mine. He's a gnome at the harbor. Tell him to take over the mine. The sooner the better.
Come on. Let me into the Great Hall of the Mages. I'll try not to get into any trouble.
Very well. After all, you've done much for us. Go to them. But don't distract them too much from their work.
Great. Can I learn something from you?
You're not a Guardian. Therefore, I am not permitted to teach you any of our skills. And I certainly won't be sharing the Guardian's knowledge. But I think I could teach you a thing or two about fighting. If you'd like to know something specific, just ask me. However, I will not do this without payment. I must look after my camp.
Well, he doesn't want to teach me.
I
guess I already know everything.
Zakir doesn't care that others are poor. The important thing is Zakir rich.
Ah, shit, not again.
Why won't anyone listen?
Because the
Psst. Hey, you! Come here.
What's going on?
Not so loud. Otherwise I'll be in trouble with the Guardians again.
Why do we have to whisper anyway?
The Guardians don't want anyone to ask for help.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Because my story just drives people crazy. At least, that's what Hardwick said.
What's your problem?
You want the short version or the long one?
The long version.
Alright. It was like this. Lena, Tokel, and I lived in the fisherman's hut in the valley until not long ago. Fishing wasn't just my dream, it was theirs too. And we made a comfortable living.
And then?
And then?
Well, one day, a thick fog rolled in, and it became very cold. Then we noticed the fish had stopped biting.
You don't say. And then?
Well, then we decided to light a fire. But before we even managed to get it lit, we heard these strange noises.
Strange noises?
Yes. Coming from the fog. Something was in the fog.
Something was in the fog.
Creatures came out of the fog. Go on.
Not just any creatures. You've never seen anything.
Let me guess. Shadow minions.
Yes. But how did you...
Just tell me what happened to your friends.
Well, that's the problem. I don't know what happened to them. I took to my heels and ran all the way here.
You're some friend.
Come on. I was scared witless. Please, can you go and check on them?
Is there anything else I need to know about your friends?
Well, maybe you should go and have a look around on the small island in the lake. Maybe Tokel fled to that place. But that's just speculation. Nothing more.
I'll take care of your friends.
Thank you. Finally, someone's doing something for me. I think you should start your search at the fisherman's hut. But make no mistake, those beasts are nothing to be trifled with.
You're not one of the Guardians.
I never trusted magic. I'm a fisherman. I was a fisherman before the mages began their experiments on this island.
Ah, a fisherman. And what are you fishing for up here in the camp?
Nothing. Stop making fun of me. They'll come.
Hey, I'm Aguila. If you need something special or want to get rid of a few crystals, I'm your man.
Got any good tips?
Sure, if you're looking for weapons, talk to Gordon and Stanley. You can earn gold in arm wrestling matches or by throwing knives. Oh, and if you get the opportunity, run an errand for the mages. The rewards are worth it. You can also earn the odd coin drinking. I usually drink from late at night until dawn.
What's knife throwing like?
It's only for guys with a steady hand. You have to get the right moment to throw the knife. And if you need an opponent, ask around near the target. If you see someone training there, you can challenge them.
How is your arm wrestling?
Go talk to Roderick. Introducing it was his idea. He can tell you the rules. But be careful if you wrestle with him. He's got a battering ram instead of an arm.
Do you trade information as well?
A little bird twittered an interesting tidbit to me recently. Apparently, the mages have got themselves a nice pile of crystals. I bet a smart guy like you would have use for some of them.
As for the mages' crystals...
Not so fast, my friend. Information has a price, and I want gold.
What do you get out of it once I get the crystals?
Not much, other than the few gold coins I ask in payment for some information. It's more of a personal matter. I got caught stealing something from them once. The reprimand stung, and it still does today. I would feel a certain gratification if you stole from them.
Which mages?
Well, I heard that Nurgle, the alchemist, keeps his valuables in a chest. And Lumbrock has a guard posted outside his room around the clock. He might as well have shouted from the rooftops that he's got something worth stealing. Master Faruko is the last one. Picking his chest will be quite a feat.
How do I get at the mage's chests?
You shouldn't have any difficulties with Nurgle. He's so scatterbrained he doesn't even lock it. It may take some sweet talking to get to Lumbrock's chest, though. The guard is pretty on the ball. But if you get a job from Lumbrock, you'd be able to enter his room, so good luck. As for Faruko, let me think. I heard he possesses a key. Talk to him and feel him out.
Feel him out.
I'll look into the matter with the crystals.
Good idea. It's time someone took stock there. And I think their records will soon show stocks are low, eh?
Anything you can teach me?
If your offer's fair.
Safecracker.
I'm really not that good.
Well, my dexterity is not 80, I guess.
I'm not good enough at this.
How high is
what
my
can
dexterity?
You?
Everything you.
Well, is this Gilded Orb this legendary item?
Get their asses. Now go annoy someone else.
Anything you can teach me?
No, I guess I don't need it that much. Well, I guess I will end it here. I'm a bit tired to explore this whole place. It's quite a lot of things to do. Feel like it's 4 AM and I'm getting a bit exhausted. So I will leave it for next time. Well, so basically what we have is that we have Taranis, and then we have the DLC, the Isle of Thieves. Then I guess something, whatever comes for the end game. So 1-2 streams, we'll see. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had some fun. 4 hours long stream happened here. And tomorrow I will be working in the evening, so maybe after midnight I could play a bit Risen again. Hopefully my mind will be a bit less tired. I'm really exhausted now. So take care and ta-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! Stingers up!
So